and be up and running. Yeah, there we go. You are making characters in session 0. Awesome stuff. Right. Let us continue. Like I said, I think we were in the Masons building. Was it Mason Guild? I was dubious about we found some very finely crushed bones on top of a stone slab. So I was thinking, right, is there a trap in here that's going to crush everybody? You're running the new Fandelver book, are you? Ah. So I can't remember, like, the revamped one. Like, the original one was like a level 1 to 5. The new one, it's like levels 1 to 13 or something. You're doing literally nothing at all. Well, hopefully you're breathing. That's something. And you're watching the stream, so that's another thing. Right, yeah, because we'd looked at those and...
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Yeah, basically made me think that was something was going to land on our head and crush us. Because. Also, it doesn't look like there's anything hidden in here. There is a bark skin recipe, okay. So we might grab that. But, like I said, we were going to head back to camp and go grab Karlach. We're going to head back to camp. Thank you. Astarian darling, where are we? Where the fuck are you?
Someone there?
Ah, you're over on this side, right? Okay, cool.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Need something?
Always. But at the moment, can you just hang around here for a bit?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Just stay here, please.
Evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right, and Karlach is hiding over here.
Hey, soldier.
Right. Come on, we're heading on out.
Go.
Right, that's all we needed. Let's jump back in, because I don't think... Actually, had we spent much in the way of spell slots? How are both Karlach... not Karlach, Gale and Shadowheart doing?
What's next?
3 first and a couple of second.
Lost in thought.
3 first, couple of second, and 1 third level slot. Okay. I'd say
All's well
enough
ends.
for the time being.
Not as bad as it could have.
You're 100% stealing some of his lines, are you? Where is it? There you go. Let's grab... Bark skin recipe. Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into platinum scale to help a gnome. A guinea pig was trapped in a bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Elixir of bark skin. So this is the... Like, we're picking up, like, these kind of notes from this alchemist for a while. So, like... Was the first one in the alchemy workshop below the herbalist place? Small note was added to the edition. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. My success with bark skin has led me to an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally, my pain is abominable, but the first time in a while I have it. I do. Hope. Yeah, it was somebody. I can't remember if they were cursed or they'd had this disease and they were looking for cures and things, weren't they? All right. True Soul Corliss. Was that important? Not really. Well, I guess it could be. Let's put that with all our written notes there. I think this can probably go back to camp now we've read this. Yeah, we're all about saving the small fluffy animals, right? We can give more iron to Karlach. Moonrise diagram, absolutely keep that on us. One letter. What was that again? That was information about current activities at Moonrise Tower. Grand Duke Elton. Okay. That can go back to camp. I think Gale's pretty much just holding on to pretty much all our spell scrolls. We've got a few on us, but it's like the emergency break class in case of emergency type ones, like Featherfall, Flight, Misty Step. Mage Armor, not so much, but we've got the Speak with Dead ones just in case we don't have Gale around with his medallion. Saloon one, the invisibility one, detect thoughts. Detect thoughts again, the same reason we got, speak with animal potion or speak with dead potion. It's just in case. Yeah, I don't think we're shoving anything else away at the moment. Also, my nose is just itching like crazy. This cold is persistent and annoying at this point. Right. Let's head on out, because I don't think there was anything else in here, was there? Nothing else is glowing, showing up? No. So are you working on draft number 2, Zana, for Bjorn? Also, I did see your character sheet, Shinobi, which you sent through yesterday. And you've decided on Tiefling. I have to ask, though, because I think original idea was maybe like half-elf. Are her parents elven still? Because that is a thing you can do. You can be a Tiefling, but your parents still be some other race. Because the whole thing about the Tiefling bloodline is because somebody in your past might have made a deal with the devil at some point. Hello, Trillian. Also, I still want to know, did this kid learn druidic magic before or after?
That's Arabella, is it not?
Trying to steal shit from the druids in the grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
You should be with your parents. What are you doing here? It's not safe.
Looking for Mum and Pops. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. I'll think about it. How much gold will you give me? Forget it, kid. That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that? Well, we'll find the parents. Karlach approves! That's all we wanted! We want our approval from our girl.
I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Now, we did do, like, saying go to last light, but she goes, she won't do that. So, really the only options are tell her to come to our camp or tell her to fuck off. So, we'll get her to come to our camp.
Thanks.
Which Karlach approves again!
So you send Mum and
I'm a
Pops
very
there.
simple man.
I'll be waiting, here and
I'm
now.
just looking for approval from our devil mummy. And I guess these shadows are just bound here forever and always, maybe. Right, so we have got the Harpers that have been possessed by the darkness. Does it seem like many of them? Okay. You're not entirely sure about the whole family's race thing. I mean, you could basically have her parents to be tieflings as well, but it was just an option, like, because that there could be some interesting story tidbits there. Of, like, obviously they moved to the city to find work, but maybe as they were growing up in this rural community, like, family of humans or elves, and they've got this tiefling daughter, maybe it was just an uncomfortable environment, like people whispered and the rumors and things like that. Hello, Setherton, how are we? Right, are we stepping into the creepy graveyard, or are we dealing with the Harpers over here? So there seems to be a lot going on back there as well. Let's have a look at the map. We are here. There is a ping over here. Wake up art color. Investigate the House of Healing. Okay. Also, the bound shadows aren't actually hostile. They're yellow markers. Okay. What was the art color House of Healing thing? It was off a note we had. Sure, okay then. Well, the kid ran in this direction. Clearly we're about to fight some ghosts or something in the graveyard. So we should throw a save in, just in case, right? Right, let's read some tombstones.
In memory of Reuven Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Let's grab flower.
Here lies faithful Jamie, the love of all our lives.
Come on. I clicked the tombstone. Is this... It seems to be readable, but does not want to be read. Nope, okay, apparently that one... No, these two do not have anything written on them, even though they've got, like, the interact button.
Here lies Sister Kevin. A more devoted mendicant never lived.
They're super secret ones, clearly.
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Also, the fact that we found some more, I was going to say demonic iron. I can't remember what was it called again. The infernal iron. That's it.
Looking ahead.
We might be able to get Damon to make something else. I think it was like 2 chunks to make that like
Kayla Bellsworth, thrice married,
explosive, wasn't
thrice
it?
Widowed, always smiling.
Sounds like a Black Widow to me. Right. Let's keep wandering through. So, what are you up to today, Satherton? Anything interesting or special? We've got a Skelly Bob.
What's that?
Okay. Well, I'd already seen the Skelly Bob. Bonded by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill. We became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with the emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive, but the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break, no matter the pressure. You're currently doing the Astarion's juice box patch. You've got a session today with your home team. Other than that, you're just working at work, and Tyr helped you use some AI to make a character token for... Ah, okay. Right. True Love's Caress. One of a magical pair of rings that allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Well, the other one's going to be buried somewhere then, right? Right, well, I guess we'll pick it up. I guess we'll take that with us as well, just so I've got a note, and that can go back to camp. Because we've just got a collection of daggers.
Here lies Gertrude the Monsoon Rafferty. She came and went like a natural disaster.
Okay. None of those. Like, I feel like they... Like, the devs made like a shit ton of interactable gravestones, but they were only able to do, like, text on so many of them because it is the narrator saying each of, like, the headstone, like, descriptions. So they could only record X number of voice lines, maybe. Right. Just some piles of bones we can maybe interact with. Just a random ribcage. Apparently I can't reach that ribcage, okay.
Here lies Immolata Cole. The music of the moon played on her heartstrings.
Is there any other ones? This one here. Nope, that one doesn't interact either. Right, fair enough. Right, the sealed crypt thing. I mean, this place definitely is giving me vibes of the crypt, the graveyard in Divinity. What I can recall, there was a whole secret underground dungeon leading off one of the crypts in that. So I'm guessing there's probably something similar here. Might made every tombstone interactable to make it quicker, but didn't think enough stuff and put. Yeah, exactly. Basically, they made all of them interactable, but it was a point of like they couldn't record enough voice lines for it, so just some of them they just they didn't put anything on it in the end. But it was still left open as an interactable object.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Little bit of cash on that one. I mean, is this breaking any rules as a paladin robbing the dead?
Let's see.
Here rests Callista Freeclaw, legendary brawler. Died in his sleep, to the surprise of many.
Well, he didn't go out in the blaze of glory that everyone was expecting. Right, let's have a poke in here, because at least this one's open. Right, I mean, it's open, but I definitely feel like these Tombs are going to be spooked, right? Ice Bite Robe. Gives Armor of Agathis. Ooh. Right. This is absolutely a stealing from the dead. I don't think anybody's... Actually... Gale could, right? Because I don't know what's Gale got at the moment.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
He's just got simple robes in that case. Yeah, absolutely. Give him some cold resistance as well, because he's currently got necrotic. There you go, boy. A new look for you. Also, we need to get him a hat that'll help him concentrate as well, right?
Still alive. So that's progress.
No, anything else in here? No. Anything in the big urn? No. We're all about those big earners.
Need to find a way forward.
Right. We'll head a bit further in, but I will give it a go breaking into that other
Here
crypt.
lies Largo Crivens the Younger, taken along with his family on the same grim night. May their deaths be avenged.
Earthly possessions may lead to straying from the good path in Paladin's duty to help. True. None of these? Nope. Any of them? Nope, apparently not. Fine, let's try and break into here. If it's locked, there might be some goodies inside. Yeah, we don't happen to have a key on us. Right, in which case, Shadowheart, we've decided, is our best bet if we haven't got Astarion with us to try picking that lock.
How tempting.
Yeah, you can guide yourself. A 10. 10 is not terrible. It might be terrible, depending on what... Just about. We just about get it.
Can't give up now.
Boots of apparent death. These boots allow the wearer to feign death. Sure. Does this mean somebody's suddenly going to pop out of the, the sarcophagus now? What's everyone wearing on their feet? Athletics and speedy dashing. Focus stride, which is for momentum and some athletics.
Excellent choice.
That's giving you featherfall. And our girl has got swift stride, where it dashes, takes similar action in combat, gain momentum. Honestly, we're not dashing with her a lot. But then again, like, feigning death is not really beneficial to her, I don't think.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
So, you know what? We'll send those back to camp for now. What was that? That was the Bonded by Love. Let's go in the box. Right.
Moving ahead.
Anything? Anything? Couple more tombstones over here.
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
And that one. See how I soothe each vein with the tendest? Okay, there's somebody in there then, right? Some of these things have definitely been dug up. Lock. That's a named individual, apparently. Oh no! They're glowing. We might be able to chat with them. Okay.
No traps, please.
Few extra coins. Well, they're not using them. Right, let's throw a save in there. Apparently the glowing person... Oh, Sister Lidwin. Okay, right. No, I didn't mean to close it. I was just trying to go through. There we go. Right. Sure, let's go chat with whoever this is.
What's up for discussion?
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
His corpse. It's Arabella's father. The horror of his end I daren't contemplate.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
There's something very Silent Hill about her, isn't it? It's the nurses in Silent Hill, specifically like the movie with the like the masks and that. Patient's definitely dead. Been dead a while, judging by the smell. Give the corpse a subtle poke. I mean, actually, like, we might be able to do the deception thing, because clearly, well, she's not all there. So maybe this will allow her to walk away, and we can then chat with the corpse. A 14. Okay. That's doable. Like, I need to roll a 10. Come on. Oh dear. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah, we're not going to use this.
Untrained eyes deceive you. Now I must ask you to step away. This patient demands my utmost attention.
Okay, right. We're going to have to figure out a different way to get her to step aside then, possibly. An old map in a druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Okay. Well, it's an old map, so it's possibly from, like, the first assault against Ketheric Thorn. It's probably not what was given to the tieflings. I don't think. Right, also, anything else of here? So, lock Chimera. Healer's Ledger. Right, well, we can read that and it's not stealing or anything like that. Rethwin House of Healing inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days. Upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions. Okay. What's in the box? Or, sorry, the wicker chest. Poison Spore, Hook, Zorn Scales. It's a bone, is it? I'm not going to say what. No, I'm not going there. Yeah. Chasm Creeper. Well, technically none of those are stealing, but we'll wait until she leaves the room, because I'm guessing there's probably another way to get her to leave. Training shield ball, rustic chest. There's a lot of practice swords here. Right, also, anything interactable with the painting? Should I be recognizing that music? I've got a feeling it's my... Oh no, there you go. Okay, right. Like, the first few beats, like, there was something recognizable about it? Like, is it like the original Baldur's Gate? No, it's the menu music. It's just the first few bars I didn't recognize. Okay. I guess we should turn it off, actually. Right. No. I can't turn it off. Okay, right. I guess it will play out. Right. Let's have a look in the rustic chest. Okay, so we've got some more herbs for doing alchemy stuff. Boots. Can we say anything else to you? I'll try.
I'll do better, and the patients will be better, and it will all be fine.
Yeah, we can't... There's nothing else we can say or do. Actually... Let's see if Shadowheart can say anything to her.
No harm in
As a
little
cleric,
conversation.
maybe?
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh,
So it's same response...
you're a patient. This is the children's ward.
Okay, so
Triage
same
is
line
back
again,
that
so we might be able to do the deception thing, but I don't think Shadowheart's particularly good at deception. Dead bodies.
Dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain.
It's medication time. Cleric deception. Okay, so it's a different type of deception. I sense the patient's soul is merely resting while his body heals. Yeah, but the -1 charisma. But we would have advantage with it. What was it? Was it like a 14? Yeah, well, we can guide ourselves. At least with the advantage, there's a better chance now. Let's see. Okay. Come on, roll a 2. We get a 4. Okay, good.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover. Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Okay. Also, like they're absolutely based on like the nurses out of Silent Hill, aren't they? She's got a big stack of cash. Right. So she's got some healing potions, mind reading, drow poison, Carabasan poison. Cut your active weapon. Target must make a save, I guess, or a Constitution saving throw, or become paralyzed and poisoned. That could be useful. Animal speaking, remedial potion, cures blinded, silence, paralyzed, poisoned. We've got some wyvern toxin. Neverwinter stew. Serpent fang poison. Right. You know what? I'm not buying anything from you just yet, but you've got a decent stack of cash. Some healing potions, which are never not going to be useful. Bunch of poisons. The remedial could be useful. And that paralysis potion, I could see coming in handy.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Okay, so it looks like she isn't going to leave. Okay, right. Gale, you're just going to have a conversation with the corpse whilst the medical staff are here.
Indubitably.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Why were you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where is he
The
now?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay, so no other lines. Because we know who you are.
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
And they were they from Baldur's Gate or the adjoining town that went to Avernus? It was, I can't remember what it was called. That would be the one.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can we have a word with his missus? Like, she isn't glowing, but, 100% is a corpse. So we can have a try, right?
The corpse does not respond.
Okay, right. So, the doctor she's talking about is possibly hacking up these ones.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I mean, that is an arrow down, so it's probably in the basement. Okay, right. Well, if she's not leaving, no matter what we say or do, let's just get the supplies whilst we're here, then. She seems indifferent about it, so... We can take the silver tray for cash, but, yeah.
I'll give
All
it a
right.
shot.
Okay, grand old house. Big blood smears on the ground. Yeah,
Breathe deep and move.
probably could do with bringing the cleaners in if this... Like, I'm not sure this is medically sanitary, right? Can I have a look? Staff betting pool. House of Healing staff pool rules. Foreign body must be lodged in the redacted cavity. Let's just face it, it's in the anal cavity, right? Once a guess is made, it may not be made again. Minimum bet 1 gold. Round 1 bets. Pool. So, Lidwin managed to shove a chicken egg up there. Cinder, a wine bottle. Hunter, a carrot. Vanessa, a candlestick. They were the winner. And Anya, an entire ogre's finger. Round 2, 15 gold. A live rat. Children's doll. Pearl necklace. Marbles. Potato. Minotaur's horn. Okay. They weren't even making an effort there with just the single feather. Okay. Troll's tooth, though? Cremation urn? Okay, like... I'm going to say, like... It's always questionable what medical staff get up to, right? But, like, seriously. Okay. What's up in the rafters, then? Ah, no, that just gets us on... Oh, no, it doesn't just get us onto the roof. There is an inside rafters type thing. And a back door into the library. Okay. It does seem like that's an elevator, right? Seems like an elevator. Which is sparking, so it's probably broken. Might be able to be fixed, possibly. Stuffed bear, was that? Oh, as in a child's bear. And potion of invisibility. Right, can somebody teeter-totter along the beam there? Like, who's got the best balance? I guess we just go with Karlak as she's the healthiest, maybe. She'll certainly be able to make a jump. Oh no, not me. Karlak.
Making me sweat.
Let's see. Let's see if she'll go across the beam. She does. Can I get her to go across the beam there? Yes. Okay, good.
Ooh.
Oh, it's another ball we can play with... I was about to say Spot the dog? I can't remember what the dog's name is back at camp. It's been a while since we played with the dog. Definitely nothing on the outside of the building, is there? There's a pile of well, a corpse. No, couple of corpses. Oh, okay. Is there an obvious way out there? Yeah, through the side there. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A book of poetry. Okay, let's chat with these two young lovers. A little bit of wine, sure. Is it bad poetry? Book of handwritten poems. And the ink almost completely faded, but the few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, for in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Rithwind sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass our bed, the dew our silver candles, yada yada yada. Okay. You know what? I'll leave you with your poetry. Forever and always. So I guess if we go to the edge of the building, can we see much? Okay, that's smoking. So that makes me think something's active down there. And we've got like big brass stacked, kind of almost like pot boiler still type things. There's another fairly big building over there. Couple of small buildings. It might be worth poking around over there. There might be a corpse or something. It's another harper that's been twisted by the darkness, isn't it? Seems to be some illumination over here. Which might mean there's something important there. Oh, there's more stuff over here. Let's see if we can... Oh, can't get past that. We have to get into the library, probably. There's an entire pig's head, as well as some skellies. I've got a feeling there might be something like some harpies or something.
Very well.
Right. Should we use the elevator? Probably, might be safer. But at least we were able to have a bit of a poke around up here. Right. Is it upstairs here? It is. Right. I got a feeling the button's not working right. Oh, hello. Oh no, I saw a clip of this. Yeah, there's something like very tied to Shadow Hearts story, because they're like all followers of Shah type idea. They're like inflicting pain because that's what Shah wants, or something along those lines. Welcome, Bulgogi. Let's see if we can get the elevator to work. Right, well, Gale failed to get on the elevator.
There's no time to waste.
Do you want to take this down and go and get our boy? There we go. Right. Step up. Come on, Gale. Come on, Gale. There we go.
Right. At least things have stayed interesting.
Apparently this place is locked. We don't have a key for it. Can we bust into it?
Let's pop you open, shall we?
10. Not awful. We've had worse. Yeah, we're getting in. Okay.
Time to rest.
Probably someone or something hiding out inside the library,
These
right?
boots have seen everything.
Death and Divinity, a guide to the gods. Right, yeah, we were going to poke our head out here so we can get to that. Italy could be the gargoyles that have made a nest. Maybe as a paladin I should be doing divine sense more often. It might be helpful. Mushcat mushroom, shadow fungus. And like I said, an entire pig's head.
Might be useful.
It's on the skelly bob, some cash. Okay, we've got tree trunk that leads over to wherever that is. Okay. Which we can get access there. Right, well, we know there's people down there. We're not going to interact with them just yet. We're going to have a thorough poke around where there's not people. Sister Patricia. Okay. No, she's downstairs then, I'm guessing. Possibly? Yeah, she must be downstairs. She's got a random bit of armor, apparently. And a silver knife. I've got a gilded chest, which is locked. Now, this is probably going to be quite a difficult lock. Yeah, don't happen to have the key. Go on, Shadowheart, have a look. Oh no, wrong thing. Lockpick.
I love the sound of lockpicking.
Guessing this is... Oh no, it's only a 10. Wah, wah, wah. We do have plenty of thieves' tools. Go on then. Two in a row? Third time's a charm? They really want us to have the actual key for this, don't they? I think I've got a fair few thieves' tools back at camp. Sometimes we have to use a knock spell, yeah. I think I've got a scroll of, but I don't think... Actually, Gale has first level spell slots on him.
Quite ready for you.
If I've learnt it already, we might be able to. Do I have knock? It is first level, isn't it? Or is it second level? Color spray, madness, friendship. I might not have learnt it because I thought, oh, we're okay for just doing it as lockpicking. It's a lot quieter. No, sure I've seen a version of it. Maybe not then? I mean, nobody else is going to have knock on them, right?
There is work to do.
Nope.
Yes?
I'm sure I've seen the spell scroll somewhere. And normally the default is if it's a spell scroll, we'll just give it to Gale because he's either going to learn it or, you know, he's probably the best person to cast it from the scroll as well. No. I'm not imagining things. It's not here. So somebody else might have it. It might be back at camp. Or I could have just imagined it. He's definitely not... Is this a second? It's not second. I'm sure it's a first level spell, right? Nope. Clearly I was imagining things then. Are we just going to burn through thieves' tools in the desperate attempt
Can't
to...
afford to stay idle.
Fine. One last try.
Oh, what are you hiding?
Finally. Only took 4 attempts for what is actually a fairly easy lock. Bit of cash, onyx, arcane interference, and salving. Okay.
Let's move.
Anything in the
Something
desk?
I hope.
Nope.
Can't slow down.
Lords of Madness. Wall of Fire. Yoink. Animate Dead. See invisibility. What's the betting that would have got into the chest as well? Clearly it's for the door we broke in through. This is if you came up, I guess, from the outside. But fine. We'll take the key. Protection from good and evil. There you go, Gale. Got that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Portrait of woman. Any of these stacks of books? Handkerchief? Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Okay, well, it's on its own, separate for some reason. Death is too powerful a force to for even a single god to contain, and it is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites, but there are always an overseer of the cycle of life falls away. For countless eons, it was Yergel, Lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare until he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Yergel's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for a noble Kalimvor to judge passing souls if one's deity could hold the process entirely? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. There's another gilded chest right there. Well, let's see if the key we've just picked up possibly gets us into this one. Nope. Right, go on then, Shadowheart. Let's hope it doesn't take all our lockpicks again. She'll get a nat 20 on this one, right? They really don't want me picking these locks, do they? I can't really afford to spend too many more. We'll come back if we find the keys, I guess.
Have to keep pushing.
Nothing. Glyph of warding. I mean, did I tempt fate by, like, calling, like, the episode today the Nat 1 Warrior? Because clearly we're rolling for shit. So what gacha game is this? Because I did notice I got an email through, like, Hoya versus got yet another game coming out soon. Because obviously Genshin was, like, the big first one that, like, put it on everyone's radar. Then, like, 6 months ago, it was Star Rail something or other. But they've got another one coming out soon, at least the beta test, right? Rewind 1999. I don't know it. I don't know it. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, that's the one that came out. I want to say it was like 6 months, maybe 8 months ago. But yeah, this next one, it's got a very Persona look to it. Like, it's a lot of slice of life stuff around like the streets of like an almost anime Japan, and then full on Digimon style. You go into like a virtual world and fight monsters in there. What I've seen from like the trailer footage.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay. Wreathwind Necrology. That's just downstairs there, isn't it? Okay. Like I said, before we do the stuff downstairs, I'm going to put my head out and see what's across here. Where that is in relation to the places I went outside. Ah, I found a waypoint. Okay, that was useful then.
All these dark justices slain in a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Something like Journal of Shah. Grand Mausoleum. Black Oleander.
Vultures in circle, preparing their rites.
Oh, look who's back. So I noticed, like, the Harper symbols. Like, how close can we get and not have a word with Raphael over there?
Let's have a look.
I failed a survival check. The devil's gone down to Georgia again, yeah. Right.
Long way to go still.
You cast guidance on yourself. You're not great with survival, but at least the bonus D4 might help. Go on then.
On I go. That might be worth a look.
There we go. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
All right. What now?
How's your day going, JC? Right, let's have a look. What's in the box? I'll take the cash. We'll send the gems back to camp. Damn it, we were too close.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
You're a terrible poet. I'm just going to go with that. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing here practicing that little recital? You know what? Let's do a bit of sass.
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It's to kill Ketherick. Yeah, let's just cut to the chase.
I already did. If, through the dark, you go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Enough of your jibber jabber.
As you wish. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in
Kill
your
Raphael's
camp one of
old
these nights.
enemy.
Should you live to tell your tale, that is. Until then, adieu.
Like, he was nowhere near us. He was over there and apparently just blipped out from behind us. Okay. So many daggers sent back to camp at this point. Who would be the old enemy?
Dark Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketherick Thorm.
Yeah, who would be an old enemy of an archdevil? Well, is he... He's not even an archdevil. He's just a devil. Right. Crescent moon earring. Sure. Witch bolt. Go on, Gale. Get another one. Rusty swords. Bloodsmith. Statue. I'm guessing the fish barrel's probably rather putrid. Yeah, rotten fish.
What's in here?
Stood over some more bones and stuff, right. I mean, there's a burlap sack or something on top of this thing.
Light on my feet.
See if we can climb up. It implies there might be something atop here. No. I'll go. Let's see. We do jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. Observations on the Shadow Curse. Okay. This field of research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest parts of the cursed area to conduct an analysis. Though based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guess they did not get so far as they'd liked. Yeah. You've got some meetings at the moment, have you, JC? But at least you're working from home and can watch the stream in between. There you go. Multitasking. Sure, we'll just send it to camp. It might be beneficial to us in the future, who knows, but probably not. I think it's just flavor text more than anything else. Seem like there's anything over there? Not really. There is a hut or something. You know what? Going down there is not the worst idea. Let's go poke our head over in this direction then. Can I go behind? It looks like I can, yeah. I thought that looked like a climbable wall. Sure. Cursed Koa Tower. Hey, damn! Thank you for that. Time flies 10 months! It certainly does. How are we? Okay, I'm seeing a red dot. There was something about... Cursed Koa Tower failed a saving throw against Kevin. Revealed... condition revealed. Lost condition invisible. Okay, basically I saw somebody. And it looks like they're, like, either hiding inside here? Oh no, they're down there. They're Shadow Cursed and dead. Oh, okay. In which case, I guess we're just, maybe just attacking. You've probably got friends. If we can gain the advantage and just like Gale.
Salutations.
Small firebolt. Let's see if you can firebolt him from up top here. 90%. 90% with disadvantage, apparently. Because he's dripping wet. What about acid damage? 88 without disadvantage.
Their worst nightmare.
There's a whole slew of them. Well, I guess the acid was actually a good choice then. That's quite a lot of them. Okay. They make up for stuff with their numbers, I guess. This'll be interesting. They are Shadow Curse. Maybe some divine stuff will probably be useful. Right, radiating. Sure. We're going to use a lot of basic stuff on these ones, I think. Do I have much in the way of throwables? I've got some Alchemist Fire. Sure. They're immune to burning. Okay, I guess they're slimy old skin. Okay, fine. In which case, let's take a pot shot at them. And I guess Gale can lob another... I guess he can't. That was part of your first go, I guess. Alright. I got a surprise round on them, it seems. That's all. Alright then. Let's see them start scampering up here, shall we? Right, fire's not going to be incredibly useful to us, so I guess we'll just hit them all with radiant and acid and things like that. And you know what? Screw it, yeah, we'll go up. Means they have to cover more ground. More acid then, I guess.
Battle of wits.
Doing a spot of Aikido on them, sure. Cover more ground. And then Karlak's gonna possibly take some pot shots if I can. 95%. 6. Sure.
Like this, mate.
Oh, one off lethal. Damn it. Okay. You know what? You're going to head back down just in case they start want to scamper up. At least you can body block some of them.
Death is but a word away.
They're all dashing up. Let's take some pot shots at these lads, shall we? I suppose I've got lightning, do I? I've got ice. I do have lightning. Do we think they're more prone to... They're drenched, so lightning isn't a terrible idea here. Are they close enough together that this might actually get 2 for the price of 1? It's too dark, apparently. Still 19%. They saved against it. Okay, never mind. Right, well, I'll just take a good old regular shot then. And I too shall make sure we're holding the line against these lads. They're immune to burning, but that guy did a pretty good job at burning. They're also immune to being electrocuted. You thought being soaking wet, they probably would, it would have a little bit more of an effect on them, but apparently not. You don't really do AoE, do you, Shadowheart? Don't really have anything AoE for you. Yeah, fire's not great. I mean, we can't do Spirit Guardians because we're out of 3rd levels. I guess we're picking them off one by one. I'm not getting this spiritual weapon out yet. Actually, might be worth getting it out now. Let's go. If we're fishing, let's do some spear fishing, shall we? Right. Gale. Well, we learnt acid is pretty good in this situation. And yeah, that's probably a good first step.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
And I guess we're just going to start taking pot shots. That's another one bites the dust. You like it when they clump up together. It is good, isn't it? Though I guess that... I mean, I guess I think he did have a 3rd level slot left. I could have maybe done Fireball. They're trying to lob nets at me. Okay. Uh, 23 full health. Okay. Let's whittle them down some more. And yeah, I guess we pass the turn there. Let them all clump up a bit more. Okay. I guess. Let's light you up. And I guess pass the turn. Right.
Unleash me.
I do have 1/3 level slot. Let's go fireball then, shall we? Where's our most bang for buck? I guess all of these lads?
No word.
12, 9, 6, 13, 11. 13. You're not touched yet. You're 92. Okay, you might be a bit tricky. I guess we whittled them down, don't we? Let's do some guaranteed ones. You're probably dead. Yes, you are. Good. Who's next lowest? I guess it's... Oh, no, we got to 9. Oh, okay, not quite. Are we raging now? They're probably going to get up in our grill next turn, aren't they? Sure, I would like to rage. And we're going down there to do some spearfishing. Not enough movement. Okay, I guess we're not. I guess we're just going to wait here. See, that's why we raged. Because, right. Okay, let's start slapping some fools, shall we? Crit miss. Okay. Let's continue with the Radiant, I guess. More death from above. Right. Acid on these lads, or those guys are almost done for, right? Just spread out just a little too much.
I got this.
Right. You're reeling. One off lethal. Great. Right, can the spear actually get anywhere now? Nope, can't get an attack on you. Can't get you. Can't get you. I'm just going to hold it here until they start heading up close to this direction. Right. No actual animation for the sword swing? Great. Right. Let's drop some radiant on him. He's starting to get a little bit annoying now. Right, well, just gonna beat up on the chief then now. Cleave doesn't necessarily need to be used. Prepare, what was prepare? Sacrifice movement speed to deal additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon. Well, I'm not moving, so guess what? Let's, I guess, reckless attack to guarantee it's gonna land. And maybe get some advantage. I am able to attack. I don't know what it's talking about. Main hand attack then, I guess. There you go. That's a decent chunk of damage to you. Gale, finish off that lad down there with some more acid damage, I guess. And then the spear's going to go pokey pokey, I think.
Blood comes easy these days.
I guess we're just going to slap you around a bit. $25. I'd have to crit with a smite to get that, wouldn't I? Well, actually, maybe not. Screw it. That'll do. Right, how long until the lightning wears off? Because, you know... Oh, there we go. Right, lightning's worn off. Good. Right, let's pick through the corpses, I guess. Bunch of cash. Lightning Jabber. It's a spear. D8 plus a D4 lightning damage. On hit, possible shock your target. And throwable, because it is a spear. That's not a terrible weapon. I'll send it to camp, because I don't think anybody's using it at the moment. I guess most of these are... Putrefied Tumor. Lovely. I guess all that's going back to camp as well. Right, all the corpses. Right, Cursed Koatoa. Rusty Spear. Right, I guess... It has some value, I guess? Fancy ring. Right. I think we are going to have to dabble in a little bit more alchemy. So we haven't done that in a while. I noticed that I saw something trending about, like, it was rumored earlier. It might be confirmed now. So if it's in December, it's 100% going to be at the Game Awards, isn't it? Rockstar's confirmed it now, okay. Like, they've learned their lesson about trying to get out ahead of leaks, especially regarding GTA.
What's inside?
Very excited to let you know, early December we released the first trailer of Grand Theft Auto. Look forward to many more years sharing these experiences. When is Game Awards? Like, if it's like the first half of December, then like I said, it's going to be at that. Though, I mean, like, the previous GTAs, it's been a grand event, the trailer release anyway, hasn't it? December 7th. There you go. That's your early December then, isn't it? Actually, send a light crossbow back. That's not bad. Resale value, is it? Which other one had a crossbow? That was a spear. That can go to camp then as well. They made bank on 5. They're going to push hard for the on... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Though weirdly, it's one of those... They tried that with Red Dead, though, didn't they? And Red Dead Online was never as big and as popular as GTA Online. So... what are they going to offer with GTA 6 Online as opposed to what's already in there? Because it's iterated upon, it's a live service, so it's always evolving and changing. Other than graphical enhancements? I don't know. That is Greece. I do love me some Greece. Oh yeah, this is Act 2 stuff, Dim. Sorry, I didn't note. I failed to see if you say asking a question earlier. If you did, I apologise. I didn't answer because I didn't see it. I'm sorry. GTA 5 and Skyrim are the fames that they have profited from putting it on wherever instead of making new games. Yeah, like, I mean, what's the gap now between GTA 5 and, like, presumably if they're announcing this December, it might be for, like, holiday next year, right? So, when did GTA 5 come out? Yeah, it was on 360, so 2013, so it's going to be 11 years. But it's had how many reiterations of it, kind of like Skyrim. Basically released on every other fucking platform. Right. That just had rope on it. Let's get these lads down here. Feels like it does. It does genuinely feel like a lifetime ago. Right, all that goes to camp. Right, what were these lads guarding, in fact? Was it something good? Probably not. There might be a chest with some cash in or a magic item. Sure, we'll light up the campfire. Cook that fish up. I guess actually seeing them did give us a drop on them. That certainly helped out. Otherwise, we would have crawled all the way down and we would have been surrounded. Like, having the high ground, who would have thought it? Obi-Wan was right. Having the high ground is an advantage. Bit of cash and pale green dye. Okay. Not really worth it, but oh well. Anything else in here? There's a note. We'll read the note.
Gone fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Okay. Just cleaver on the floor. Seem to be much around here. There's a painted chest. I guess that's the actual prize here then, because the chest inside was not really worth it. Come on then, what's on the painted chest? Bunch of cash. Frost Salamander's Tongue. Imp. Wood bark. Lots of ingredients for elixirs and such. Ooh. And, okay, is this the back entrance to what is there? 100%, isn't it? We found the back door to the cave that Raphael was hanging outside the front of. Is that rotten? That's 100% rotten. Okay. Apparently the fallen tree stump is important. Oh no, that's just a sitting on it. Okay, I thought it was like interactable for some other reason. Apparently not. Okay. That said, I could do with hitting the head. So it's a lot earlier than normal, but like should we take a quick 5 here? Just so I can go put the kettle on and well, go to the bathroom. So yeah, quick 5 here. I'm gonna throw a mark in. Are we going into the... This is 100%. The ominous crevice. So the mods are working again now, are they?
Seems simple enough.
They've managed to patch the mods so that they're now working with the latest patch.
Such horrors defy description.
Okay, we're in the basement of the morgue. Lovely. Right, that seems fairly putrid whiffs coming off it, right? There is like steppy stones down, it looks like. That's a lot of corpses. I mean, it's maybe conceivable you could jump across. Okay. So the ominous crevice is, well, ominous. You're playing your manipulative never tell. Also, why is it going very quiet? It's not. Okay, no, there is sound there. I thought it just went very quiet all of a sudden. Your manipulative, never tell me what to do. Dark Urge tiefling called Mariner. Having a blast for sure. Playing the scales of good and evil, are you? Oh, I see. Okay, I've got a feeling this is, like I said, maybe it's not. This is. It did say like the morgue of the House of Healing, so it's probably just coming up from the basement of the House of Healing. Maybe not that cave that Raphael was hanging around outside of. But, I mean, there's... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. There's a gilded chest over... Oh, my God. All our previous attempts to actually unlock chests this episode have gone badly. I think we might need the key for that. Even if we can jump across. Like, Karlach will probably be able to make the jump. But I doubt Shadowheart would. And the mischievous twins are fighting for your favour. The twins being Astarion and Shadowheart. Ah, right. Are you playing them off against each other, specifically? Right, so we can scamper down there. But do we want to go into the pits? There is an obvious corpse down there. As well as, like, all the other bodies. But I'm guessing there might be, like, some ghouls or something feeding off the corpses. Plus, you know, all these whiffs coming off the top of this pit. I'm guessing it's also quite putrid. Like, we're not being affected by poison or anything presently. But we are high enough up that it might not be affecting us. Let's keep just wandering until maybe there's an auto-save, and that'll be an indicator that it's about to go a bit Pete-tong. Yeah, like, that's, I mean, 100% an arena where we're going to end up having a fight, but I don't know what with. Also, I have no idea what the whiffs are. You've just hit the sweet spot where seemingly every action you do is liked by one of them. Oh, I see. That tells you a lot about how much chaos you're causing. But other than that, how's life in general, Hoki? Has it been a busy week thus far for work? Or, like, the chaos that was meant to be last week, like, the several 100-kilometer journey to go help out the warehouse, that got cancelled. That didn't get pushed to this week, did it? And you're looking for a good kobold mod as well, are you? I see. Well, I mean, I guess there are kobolds in the game, so there's at least a character model, right? So there's got to be ones out there. Right. Let's have a look. I mean, if anybody, like, if it's poisonous, I don't think I can do much about it. If it's disease-ridden, I'm fine. I'm a paladin. Let's throw a save in. Do we just want to do... I think it's more about the chest. I think we're supposed to come here at the end. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go back to the House of Healing. We're going to ignore Raphael's cave. We just did a little bit of poking around. Kill some Kuatoa. Also, that's weirdly dark and shadowy. Almost like there's a room there. But I guess that could be upstairs, right? Like... The shadow on the map there definitely indicates, like, hard lines as if a wall for a room. But it could 100% be up on the surface. Don't mesh well with outfits. That makes sense. Yeah. Work-wise, well, I think I said you got promoted. You got a bonus for being a schedule manager, like, twice a week. Oh, okay. Though, is it like... it's a minuscule improvement. It's like a few cents on the euro improvement. All right, let's head back up because I don't think there's nothing down there. Just some more corpses where we left them. Yeah. Okay. Let's scamper up here. 20, that's not bad, yeah. And you say for the days you're in, so it's like you're doing a full shift anyway, so it's a you know, like a 10-hour shift. It's like a couple of extra euros on top, right, or something like that. Right, we could head down into the rest of the graveyard.
Dedicated to Hugo Hobbs, cobbler. Hobbs the cobs to his friends.
Right. Anything obvious? Okay, yes. This is circling back round to where we got to in the graveyard. Yeah, I think we looked at all those tombstones and only one of them actually had something on it. What's in the box? Nothing. Not gonna lie, there really isn't anything other good mods with Kobold race other than fantastical multiverse, but it's also adds and changes a lot of other stuff, which some other mods don't like. Okay, so it destabilizes a bunch of things. We could go in the back door here, potentially.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
You don't have to be a kobold to cause chaos. It just helps. Fresh grapes? Sure, we'll send them to camp. Bit of cash. Doesn't help, just explains a lot. Right. Don't have the key for this. Shadowheart, like, you've burnt through like half a dozen of my lockpicks today with like terrible rolls. That's a 10. Come on. Okay, we just about make it. Minimum I needed was 7.
No one stopped me yet. They should all be running.
Nothing on the shelves. Judge of the Damned. An excerpt from a book in which Ifigen Morgrus discusses the strange theistic histories of mortals becoming gods. Have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls and found alike. Among them is Kalimavor, a hard man of harder convictions. This is basically, we saw the one upstairs, which was like going on about the Dead 3, and then Kalimavor was the principal antagonist for Baldur's Gate 1, wasn't he? As a mortal man, he was a mercenary, with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly. Kalimavor chose cool prudence over cold malice. You just had to face the fact of how busted Sanctuary is in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm trying to remember what Sanctuary does. That's the Sanctuary, the one that like maximizes healing. Is it Sanctuary that maximizes healing and helps with death saves? Wisdom save to be able to attack. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, okay, yeah.
What's hiding here?
Therapeutics. Okay. Excerpt from Magritte Og's Therapeutics. Itchy eye as well. Discussions with the Oneiromancer yield nothing of merit so far. New incense and hallucinogens trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The Oneiromancer ingested something one of her clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams are scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we intentioned. Here are what paintings show. Depictions follow weird, lumbering shapes sailing over cities. Metal windmills attached to their sides. And here, oblongs fitted with wheels tearing locomotive across tracks. And here, mechanized person walking directly at the viewer. So, it's either just showing a future, or it could be showing, I guess, Eberron to the Dreammancer person. The only reason I remember like Oneiromancer as a word, because it's one of the people you come across in Witcher 3, isn't it? The one in like the haunted house, which has the goblin in the basement, and she's trapped in that dream. So I know it's basically a dream mancer. But what do we reckon? Is it just showing the real world with planes, trains, and, like, robots? Or do we think this is... Because I know there's definitely trains in Eberron. And they have flying ships, don't they? But do those flying ships have propellers? It could be Eberron, because it would make sense the mechanized person is a Warforged, right? Or is this like a weird nod to what Larian is thinking for their next game? This is the equivalent in Witcher 3 of Ciri talking about going to the world, which is clearly cyberpunk. Is this them hinting like their next game, like, we're going to do something with a sci-fi setting or something? Airship design is setting dependent. Yeah, but I know, like, Eberron does have skyships, but I can't remember if they're just flying ships that have, like, magic crystals powering them or something. Because it's all about, like, the dragon crystals and that, isn't it, with Eberron? I don't know if they have propellers, because it's got this, like, metal windmills bit. But it definitely has trains, I know that much. And I know it has Warforged. Cayman Rider. You know what? We're taking that for the collection. That's going back to camp. Also, can we find out what she was smoking before she went to bed? Oh, healing potions. Thank you very much. Or herbs and such. That's not what was paint. No, that's a dissected frog. Okay. Oh, what's in the box? Could be Spelljammer, true. But why would they reference the train? Spelljammers aren't like the no. It's like the various ships are like magically infused, and it's the helm, the magic chair that you sit on, is the control. That I don't think any really reference like. I mean, it said windmills on the side of it. Basically implies propellers, right? Poisonous gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage. I think we've actually seen some of those before already. So there's probably already a set back at camp. Anything else in here? Oh, there's a key. Surgery and physiology. A Sharon something or other. There you go.
Let's see what this does.
Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharon, aphorism, and general philosophy has accompanied the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady Shah said, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but a master's teachings are not. When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall be come time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare by his students to consult, examine, and dissect. Sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. Yeah, I was thinking of Propeller Paint. This is why I'm saying it's either Eberron or it's our kind of like future to them. Because it could be like a prop plane, essentially. Though then the mechanized person walking up to the viewer, like, we don't have robots? And if it was a prop plane, one with propellers, that's more like early years of aviation as opposed to what we have jets now. Right, let's nab that key, shall we? What's the benefit? It's the key for one of these doors. Let's see. If I just walk up to this and use key... Yeah, okay, that was the key we just used. Yeah, right. Yeah, I guess it could be a small plane, like single engine type thing. Let's check out the tombstones.
Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. In memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren.
Wow. Clearly somebody in need of a hobby. I guess the kids were the hobby.
Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
Right, can't get in there. Why is there a path here? Okay. Where does that go? Let's have a look. Can we scamper up this wall? Will it let me? It does. Okay. There's a few skelly bobs. Watcher's Shield. Advantage on perception checks. Okay. Now, is that a +2 shield, or is it just a regular shield that's +2? I don't know. The only person that has shields at the moment is Shadowheart. Let's have a look. If we give it to Shadowheart, what's the description of your shield? I think it's just a regular shield with perception, isn't it?
What to do?
Assassin's Short Sword. Advantage on stealth checks. Well, let's send that back to camp. Scout's Notes. Gerald? I want you to infiltrate the outposts from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any obstacles. Let us take the initiative in this fight. Hadley. Hadley's Hope.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Anything over here?
That might be worth a look.
Apparently stumbled right upon a buried mound of loot. Right, well, we'll take the cash and we'll send that back to camp as well. Caramel ice cream with a caramel core and caramel bits. Like, do you think you've got enough caramel in there? Let's welcome diabetes with a bang. Right, well, I see a burning camp down there. And they have cave trolls. Okay. Let's see.
That's curious.
Another buried mound. Okay. You actually have some caramel sauce in the cupboard. More cash and more things I can use for alchemy. Okay, I'm guessing we get to the ridgeline here. We might get a like a little cutscene or something.
Not press my luck.
Yeah, probably not walking straight through all that. Where's that on the map? I mean, it's 100% possible to go that way, but that would be asking for trouble, right? Actually, maybe it isn't. Does that big tree branch go down? We rotate the camera enough to actually see? No, it'd be possible to get down to there. I mean, we've got the high ground. Like, it does feel like with enough spell slots, I could just bombard them. Yeah, not advisable though, probably. Yeah, they have an army. Right, okay. So, definitely not going that way unless I want my ass thoroughly kicked. We are a little bit spent on spell slots. Right. I only have 2 left.
Let's get on with it.
Shadow Heart's down to 3 first and 1 second.
No rest
Gale's 3 first, 2 second. Karlach's got 2 rages. Okay, it's not terrible.
Despite everything. Never wanted the easy path.
But I know, just purely from a clip I saw, I think it was prior to launch, the mad surgeon guy in here, like, it is a thing you can possibly talk the encounter around. But if I screw up, and I've not been rolling particularly well today, it does mean I probably enter a fight with the mad doctor and his nurses. So it could get a bit dubious on how well things pan out. Right, anything over here? Nothing as of yet. Oh, I got red dots. Is that the possessed harpers? Shadow Cursed Human. Apparently an entire wraith has taken over. Oh no, it's just a dwarf. And a Shadow Mastiff.
Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years.
Okay, right. Clearly, that's symptoms of long COVID right there. Right. So I think we've circled pretty much most of this. When we are high up here, we did look out and there were a few glowy bits. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just actually just go back to that bit. Because from this point, we looked out and we saw so yeah, that's what Raphael was stood outside of. And he said, "Death be this way," essentially. We went up that side. Out here, we did see, like, one patch did seem to glow brighter than the others, didn't it? I think. That's where we came in. It's like one of these little houses or something, one of the little buildings. Seemed to be a shine to them. I know it's actually from the rooftop there, wasn't it? We saw. Sure. Let's go poke our head
Cursed
out.
to put my hands on everything.
No, not opening or closing the door, getting through. Right. from up here. Let's see if we can jump across. You let me jump. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, from out here. Okay, so yes. That's the Masons. That's what we came out. We came through the gates here. We know there's some shadow-possessed harpers or people around this point. Yeah, we saw the factory building or whatever it is with all the copper domes. There's a big building over there which we haven't looked at yet. That's clearly going down towards where the army's camped out. Then yeah, it was these little... This little building looked kind of interesting. And yeah, there was a glow over here. Which is... That's the pond I already went in. So yeah, like there's a glow here, but I don't think it is anything. Because we were just down there. A DC 5 intimidation check with a bonus, but you managed to get double nat 1s. I've not had double nat 1s with any like advantage disadvantage rolls, but we did get 2 nat 1s in a row trying to pick locks, and then followed by a 2 and a 4. So, I've had some bad rolls today. Clearly not that bad, though. So, yeah. We were just down there. That's definitely glowier than most spots. But we didn't see anything, I don't think. Alright, do we want to explore the rest of this before we do the House of Healing thing? No, I guess we can go inside now, sure. Let's go. Right. We'll see how we get on. We're going to throw saves in, though. Is it better to go down on the elevator or keep the elevator there and then just go down the ladders? It does mean we can nip back. Actually, that's maybe better. Yeah, screw it. We're going to go down the ladders. Because at least then there's a platform there. It's going to actually make it easier to get back and forth across there. And to be honest, we didn't actually fully explore down here. We kind of went upstairs and then we just like got distracted. Jar of congealed blood. Bunch of shovels around. Rustic chest. With diluted oil of sharpness. Sure. Well, I'll just send that back to camp. Sister Sidna.
I should speak up.
Let's have a word with you, shall we then?
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
I'm sick as a dog. Dark compulsions addle my mind. Fine, I'll get in line. Don't have time to wait. I need to see the doctor right now. No thanks, I'll take my chances out there. Sure, we'll talk about our dark compulsions. I need medical advice.
Let me check. What's the primary symptom?
Only truly happy when ending someone's life. My mind is full of holes, and some of them are still being punched. Everything. I lose control of myself and kill without command. Let's go with sleep. Yeah.
Oh, many thoughts, a thrice cursed ailment. The emptiness you yearn for will be yours again. Down to the theater. Be swift, be saved.
Okay. What's in the blood bank here? Nothing. No corpses around we can chat with. Who or what's behind the curtain? Don't pay no heed to the man behind the curtain. Bone swords and silver trays. Right. Anything in the cupboard? Okay, that's a fire wine barrel. Actually, no, just, you know what? Let's pick that up and send it back to camp, along with all the other fire wine barrels we've sent back to camp as well, right? Scout's notes go in the note box. We'll keep that on us. That's just cash. Bottles of grease. That should go on our keyring, right? There you go. I think they do. Oil barrels don't, but fire wine do if you hit them. They're not as explosive as the black powder ones. So I guess I could save some space by sending all the alchemy supplies back as well. We're up to 3 grand now, all the things we've picked up. I think last week we had about 2 grand, so we've actually picked up about 1,000 gold already today. Right, let's just send all of this back. We're going to do alchemy, we're going to do it back at camp anyway, aren't we? So, there you go. Just wondering, as you've just arrived at Joaquin's Rest where the hideout was, with like 24 barrels of wine. Like, I'm pretty sure like an impact will start off your chain reaction, but like a firebolt or a flung torch is probably like a guarantee. I mean, you can always experiment unless you're playing Iron Man mode or something. Right. Did I hear what? Yeah, no, I had heard that they are doing an actual Iron Man mode, permadeath one. Right, let's throw a save in before we wander down there. Is it worth us? It is probably worth us doing a short rest, right? Everyone patches themselves up. No, really, it's only me and Karlach that have taken any damage. Though, if we did, Gale would be able to... Actually, he has arcane recovery at the moment. I could get back either my 4th level or a 3rd level and a 1st level. Third level would give us Fireball. 4th level would give us stuff like Slow, which we really have been enjoying using. Sure, let's peek over the balcony to listen in on the doctor performing surgery.
Step by step.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do short rest.
Feeling fresh.
What am I to do?
Yeah, the only problem is you're quite low. Gale's okay getting some stuff back. I'm gonna do, just so we have more choices. Let's get our 3rd level. And a 1st level. There you go. So, Gale can do some stuff. Shadowheart. It's got a few things she can do, but not a lot. But I think Shadowheart might actually be the best person to have conversations down here. Also, out of curiosity, we did pick up Scroll of Animate Dead. There's going to be some corpses down there, right? Skeletons, zombies. And it is a 3rd level. What we currently got as 3rd level spells. Actually, we could just take off our 4th level, right? Because that's definitely not going to get used at the moment. There you go. We have an option there in our arsenal now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. If it turns into a fight, it's 276. Oh. Also, his name is Malisthorn? Any relation to Ketheric? 276. That will be a nasty fight if it does turn into a fight.
The solace of the lady's whispers with each slice.
If we can do it as a conversation, we will. If it turns into a fight, we are probably screwed. So there is a way down from here. Nip down there. 100%, you know. Oh, the patient is alive. They're not going to be alive for long, are they? They've got 6 health. Probably not dropping a fireball down there. Okay.
Moving in.
I think in these alcove bits. Ah, that gives us overview stuff as well. I think we're just meant to go down the bloody tunnel, right? Ah, that also gets us up there as well. Okay, yeah, like this is 100% built as an arena. Like there's different points of elevation, ways of getting around it. Like, I think it's all geared up to be a tough fight. And health-wise, we're okay. It's just everything else. Oof. Do we want to do this? Or do I want to do exploring? Exploring is going to be random fights. Exploring's going to be random fight, which are probably... we're able to cope with a little more. We've got a fast travel point to near here. So we will use that once we're fully rested. Right. I am anticipating more shadows and wraiths and such. Shabby wooden doors into something. I see in here, please? Okay, whatever the blush cap mushrooms are good for, I have no idea. Clearly a alchemy supply of some sort. That's a little guardhouse. Ah, and there's a fast travel point out there as well. Well, we discovered the waypoint. Good. Can we get in here? Guess not. The bodies hanging on hooks are preventing us getting in. Oh, is that a chest? No, that's a weapon rack. Okay. Didn't I ignite that fire? I guess it went out. Fire doesn't seem to like the darkness, does it? It's not a fan of their music. Going down into deeper catacombs. Probably get a bit spicy. Sure, I'll take the sack. Let's have a look carefully. Also, so we've come up to the building with all the waning moon, which sounds like a tavern, right? Which would make sense, them being like stills then. Oh, chest. With crafting supplies. Okay, definitely. Oh. Blighted barman. Blighted actor. There's somebody talking over here as well. Okay, right. Oh, what the fuck are you? Thistlebold Thorn, Wretched Distiller. Okay, it's yet another thought. He's got a big family, clearly. One's a surgeon, one's a rather rotund brewer. Apparently he's numb and has gaseous reflux. And then Ketheric Thorn's the big man in charge, right? Okay, like... some folks with a lot of hit points. Possibly quite damage spongy. Okay, well, let's not just yet then. Let's just wander around. Like I said, we're explore. Lighted troubadour, okay. Okay. I do love my buried treasure. I think the shovel's got more use than pretty much any other tool in our arsenal. Bunch more cash. And a gold chalice. Okay. That might sell for a pretty penny as well. What's on the message board?
Missing. Rascal, brown puppy, Jagoda, black and white cat, Zola. That's a lot of missing pets.
So we're dealing with Pet Cemetery as well, are we? Right. Any other Stephen King novels? Right, so various ways into the tavern, it seems. Oh, where does that go? Underneath and down. Sure, we'll have a peek.
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Okay, too close then
Its
for my...
power is strong here.
Yeah, okay, we're not doing that then yet. Right, fair enough. Right, does it look like there's anybody about? Nope. And it doesn't mean we might not get attacked, because, you know, shadows can pop out of anywhere, right? Sure, let's cross this bit. Okay, that barrier is not a barrier, it's just cracks in the ground.
North Rythwin. East Rythwin Tollhouse. South Moonrise Towers. West the Waning Moon.
No traps, please.
Anything on the skelly? And we've got another waypoint. Okay. Let's go prod it. So that's the road to Baldur's Gate, but that goes through the army. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers, and Moonrise Tower over there, yeah, right. Let's keep poking around. Let's get a better idea of what we're dealing with. The building here. The toll house. Right, is there another Thorm in here? There might be. There's clearly going to be something. That's a big-ass safe. Okay, there's a floating skull. Right. Can we get up instead of going through? Maybe not. I mean, we could jump, maybe. Probably get onto there. But can we get inside from there? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're not going to go in yet. We're going to do a full scout around the area first. Let's like see if we can uncover all the fog of war. Here's some, like, weird groans. It's probably these folk over here, isn't it? What's in the sacks? Nothing. Nothing. Anything on any of the bodies?
Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Okay. Found the toll house officially now. Oh. Shadow. Right. We are out of daylight, which is unfortunate. That's a little bit of a pig. I was hoping just to creep around the edge, but unfortunate. But she should have turn undead, right? And I might be able to do that as well. Right, our girl Karlak. Let's just start peppering fools, I guess. 65%. Okay, I can't even hit that guy. Right, I guess it's just on this guy here then. And we're gonna, like, fall back to over here, I reckon.
Find a route.
Damn strength saves, yeah. That's the problem with the fucking shadows. Like I said, as a low-level monster, they're really, really dangerous. Okay. I could try a shot. Like, 42%. Oof. Fireball? Actually, no. Sacred Flame would probably be better. 55%.
Time to meet your maker.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her just there. Okay, they all had to dash. Unfortunately, I mean, that feels like maybe a large enough area that a fireball could go off, right? But I'm only going to be able to get 2 of them, it seems. And the path is interrupted as well. Oof. That's unfortunate. Okay, right. Well, in that case, we are going to hit and run. What do we reckon? 51 health, okay. Yeah, let's slow you down a bit. And then get behind me as a meat shield.
Well,
And then
so much
I
for peace.
am going to... What am I going to do? Am I taking a shot? Yeah, I don't think we're turning undead, are we? Just yet. Until they're up close and personal. Yeah, let's just take a few pokes at him. I mean, do I have anything radiant? I've got ice. I've got lightning. Roaring thunder. Darkness is not going to help here. Yeah, let's... I guess... Sure, a fire arrow. And then just a regular shot. If he's on fire, we can see him in the dark. I'm gonna go here.
I speak, they burn.
Right, there's a chance... Yeah, it is possible to get over there, but... Karlach, take your pot shots. Nice crit. And then you fall back to here. Yeah, if only I had a level 3 spell, we would absolutely be dropping Sunshine on all of these fools, but I don't. Yeah, most we had was a second level one, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you're shadow blending, that's the problem. I don't have anything glowy, do I? Yeah, we definitely don't have a arcane cultivation level 3, do we? What I do have, well, rather what Kevin has, do have this. I was saving this for a special occasion, but this could be it. If there are no shadows, but if there's nowhere in darkness for the shadows to hide, I guess that didn't have the same lighting effect I had hoped. I thought it would just bathe an area and glow. Nope. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Feels kind of like a waste, doesn't it? Oh well. Let's get the spiritual weapon out then, I guess. Let's make it a great sword this time. You dashing? Okay, right. Well, if they clump up, I like this. Okay, I'm getting a bit dinged up, not gonna lie. What's your health? 15, 51, 47. I know what. Let's just use cantrips until... I'm going to fall back to here.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's make our sword glow. Maybe that would help. I can never remember which symbol it is. Where's the thing to make my sword glow? It's a channel divinity thing, isn't it? Sacred weapon, there you go. Not the bow, no. There you go. There we is. That's what we wanted. Thank you very much, sonny boy. Can I make you go bonk, though? I can make you go bonk. Okay, I can't bonk him. Never mind. He is reeling, though. I guess that's from being close to the source of light. I'll take it. And yeah, I guess that's my turn. Right, Karlak, now you can go slap a fool, right? Are we raging? These guys might get a bit tasty. Yeah, let's use our rage. That's a dead Spectre. And I guess I've got a shot on one of these guys. 7. Yeah, we'll take the 7. And that's really all I got. Shadow Heart. Are we healing me up? 46 of 67. I'm okay at the moment, so you know what? Let's radiate some fools. I guess pass the turn there. Haha, you are revealed, my friend. Okay, I am getting peppered here, it seems. Right. 41. You're at full. Fuck it, I'm dropping the fireball. Only took 6. That's unfortunate. You took a fair amount, though. I'll take it. Don't really have anything else I can do, so sure. Spiritual weapon, going for the slash.
What now?
Lay on hands. As an action, do I want to heal myself up that way? I think I'm gonna chug a potion. Let's go with one of the big boy ones, shall we? What are we down? About 32. Got 3 of those. There we go. That gets me up. Right, let's take out this lad. And then let's hopefully... 18... I could smite. Guarantee that do a shit ton of damage on him. Colossal Onslaught? No, it's not worth it. Let's just give him a slap with this. And if he tries to get past us, he's gonna have a bit of trouble. Right, I can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. And you could scooch. Sure, we'll scooch you forward. Right, Karlak is going to
covered.
Scooch to here. We'll take a range shot on this lad. Or do we just run up and hit him? Let's just run up and hit him, right? Recklessly. Because then we can still take a shot at you. 72%, sure. And you're reeling, sure. Let's rush forward. Reasonable amount. Let's actually get close enough we can threaten him. Time to move forward a bit. Let's do some Sacred Flame. Now you're all glowy.
Certainly.
Scooch up here. Firebolt seems like an obvious pick. And then we're just going to stay put.
For me. All of them. And away I go.
Whee! And finish him off. Right. Let's pick over the corpses, I guess. Bit of cash. Longbow can go back as well. Guess the armor can. So many of these weird tumor things. Go on then, we'll prod the vestige.
An older man turns his head away in shame. His neighbors would not renounce Selûne. Now they hang in the town square.
Was that a... That might be worth a look.
F loss, pain, all. F loss, pain, alls. L rise. I don't know what that's supposed to, like, are the dashes missing words? Are we supposed to floss? Is this Fortnite now? It's important. It said it. Alls something L-rise. Like, maybe it's like bits of it are like worn off. So it's something loss. Self loss. Something pain. Alls like shall rise. All I can think is self loss. Something pain. Something all shall rise. Who knows? Let's continue picking over the corpses. It is every dungeoneer's favourite pastime. More cash. Send the mace back as well. Studded leather. And all these weird tumors.
You feel a rush of outrage. This woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Okay. Yoink. That goes scamp. That goes scamp. That goes scamp. There's a sack here, which we missed. Oh, because it has nothing in it. And the vestige.
Seems simple enough.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest.
I mean, like, just because they're mercenaries doesn't mean they don't have any
Catch
musical
a
talent.
glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Catatonic man, Last Light. Oh, and the guy in the bed. Oh, okay. He wasn't quite catatonic, though. He was mumbling. Catatonic normally means they're just, phased out. Completely kind of tuned out of everything. But he was, like, almost feverish, right? Like, the mumbling and that, he was, like, almost feverish.
Before me.
Right, is there another plaque on this other side? There is, okay. Let's see if that fills in the blanks.
That's curious.
Lady of Pain. Something. Darkness of something. Nightfall shall. Is there a third? There is a third. Okay. Our Lady of Pain. Mistress? When night Thorm. Okay. Do we have all the pieces now? Do I have to get a pen and paper out and write this down? I think this is the first part, right? There was one on the back. No. So clearly we've got a prayer, a phrase, a poem, or something like that. I'm going to have to write this down, aren't I? Damn it. Spare piece of paper. Something. Hang on. Sticky note. Right. What was this? RL. Probably when night, right? Thorm. Did we think this is probably part 2, right? Lady of Mistress of, yeah. When night F falls. Thorm shall, or force part of that. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Lady of Loss. Mistress of Pain. Night falls. That last bit. Thorm shall rise. So we have the full phrase now. I'm presuming it's going to be an interaction with someone. We need the right password, essentially. Bit of cash.
Signs of forming dark justiciars. This can't be a coincidence. They must have originated from somewhere nearby.
Yeah, that would be the small army across the way, right? Okay, no, that's the gates we went in. These things are still held in place. That girl's spell is effective. Like, I'm glad she's on our side. Right, we never went in there. Let's poke our head over in this direction, because that's the masons. Let's see what this building might be. Oh, and there's another waypoint. Okay. We'll go prod it. Just make sure it's fully illuminated. There we go. Think around.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Oh, is this the back of the toll house? Okay, yeah, we'd see.
There might be something useful in there. Seized goods and the like.
Yeah, so we saw Glowy's skull over on that side because we. Okay, so we've circled our way around. We know there is 100% a flaming skull. I doubt it's the spelljammer thing that has all knowledge, right? We're going to need more radiant damage if it is. Sorry, is that a bit of meta knowledge coming in? Oh. Oh, look, there is another Thorm. Gigari Thorm, was that?
Can't forget.
Vestige of guilt. Okay, so they're not flaming skulls per se. Right, listen for the jingle jangle of coins, I guess. Okay, so no matter which building we go in, there's one of the Thorm brothers, sisters, siblings. 606 hit points. Okay, right. Like, he's only slightly less than the devil, who was at 666, right? There's got to be tricks to dealing with them. Because that's a ridiculous amount of health. So I think it might be conversations with all of them. Like, the doctor was, like, the least with, like, 270 or something. Okay, then. Okay. Right. Health is actually fine. Spell slots, not so much. But we fully revealed pretty much the map then in its entirety. And it really wants us to go there because there's a quest marker. Investigate. What was it? What was the actual quest for the House of Horrors over there? Turned against the Dryder, sided with the Harpers, prevented Marcus from abducting Isabel. Why would the cult want her alive? Claim the Dryder's moon lantern. We should now protect it from the curse. That's the Githyanki stuff. Rescue tieflings. Find out where the tieflings are being held in Moonrise. Raphael's old enemy. Raphael told us of a nemesis of his who lurks in the depths beneath the mausoleum. Evidently, we should try to deal with his old enemy. Why? Why not unleash the old enemy on the devil? Arabella's parents. We found them dead. We should break the news to her at camp. Tieflings were ambushed by cultists in the darkness. Zevlor urged them to surrender, and in the confusion, the cultists attacked, kidnapping several of the tieflings. Something happened with Zevlor and the tieflings out in the darkness. Something bad. It sounds like the tieflings blame him for it. We should find out more. And Maul is out there somewhere. Chosen of Shah. Reached the ancient temple. We discovered the remains of a long-dead Justicia in the ruined town of Reithwin. It seems they fought to death in an effort to find something important to them. A great many dark Justicias seem to have perished while fighting near the graveyard. We discovered Shadowheart possesses a certain amount of resistance. Bridge to the ancient temple has been destroyed. Must find another way. The Grimforge leads to an ancient temple. Fiery friend. The resistance, was that it? No. Okay. Don't know why this is being highlighted specifically. What was this for? Investigate the House of Healing. Wake up Art Collar. Who was Art? Oh, Art Collar is the guy in the bed, right. Back at the last light, Art Collar was the guy in the fever dream mumbling. I think. That's why it wants us to do that one in particular. Okay. So, do we take a long rest so we have spell slots available for what could get a bit tasty? Maybe. I mean, there's no major downside. I mean, we have short rest we can use, but it's down on the spell slots. That's what the issue is.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Like, 4 first level, 2 second level, 3 first level, that's it. And really, whilst we're fighting the darkness, like, Shadowheart is our biggest round in the gun, isn't it? She can cast daylight and give us a foot up. So what was the back of this? This was side room to House of Healing there, it seems like.
Onward then.
Yeah, it was just another way in.
Can't give up now.
All right.
Must be on my way.
Trying to conserve resources, but is it better to go in locked and loaded? Probably. I mean, we might be able to do this as a dialogue thing, but knowing how my rolls have been today, I would prefer to do it knowing at least if I fuck up, then we have stuff we can do. Yeah. We'll throw a save in. And you know what? We're going to go camp. Seems, considering our health and things, not really necessary. But you know what? Worth it. Also, we can chat with the kid, can't we? Wherever she is.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead.
She's chatting with Smithers. I mean, Withers.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
Okay. Sorry, kid. Bad news.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
I've got some bad news, kid.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
Okay, right, so no, I knew it was going to be a, like tough for her, but I thought there might be, like, other dialogue choices at least? I mean, I haven't got a specific idea of, like, what level we'll be going to. Like, previous arcs, it's been, like, 2 or 3 level ups over the course of it. Tends to be kind of like, because I do milestone, it's like, if I know, like, reaching a certain place or interacting with a certain thing is going to be the milestone, I kind of break it up that way. Sessions-wise, it purely depends on, like, progress through. You know what? Fuck it. We're back at camp. We're relatively safe. I'm going to boot up Obsidian. I think the last arc was 20-something sessions? Last arc was 38 sessions. Arc 2 was 23. And Arc 1 was 16. So, that's why I said probably about 6 months. I'm guessing it's going to be 20-something sessions long. Probably. Okay. Broke the news to the kid. Anybody else? Got anything to say? You know what? We'll always talk to our girl first.
Copper for your thoughts?
No. Okay, nothing new there. Shadowheart? She might actually have something to say, considering all the folks we've seen, all the Justiciars and things, right?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Thorm, I want to talk to you about what happened. We should journey separately. Yeah.
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
All that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Alright. Gale, how's it going?
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Anything else?
What's on your mind?
No, nothing else. Okay, right. Astarion, what do you have to say?
Yes.
History, biting me, Raphael's deal, need you in the party. Okay, so nothing really different there. Okay. Lazelle, sure, okay.
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Alrighty. We don't currently have speak with animals up, do we? Can't speak with the pup or the owlbear. Alright. Quill.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Right, well, that's that then. Okay. Yeah, we'll end the day there. I think we have the supplies, right? Also, is anybody feeling chatty at the moment? We're all, you know, in our casual gear for the evening. Like, Karlak, anything you fancy doing with your new ability to touch people?
Copper for your thoughts?
No, damn it. No, we're not taking her back to Avernus. She's mine. Right, okay, right. I guess we're just going to go to bed. And we'll do whatever nighttime thing it does. Right, is it going to... It does actually do 40. Good. Sometimes, like, you do the auto-select...
Back on the twisted
oh, no.
Tess and his honeyed words of violence. You called for me, my lord?
Hell, you can read my thoughts? I was just lying here wishing you wouldn't come back. Shriek! Yeah, we were wishing you... I kind of want to just scream out, see if anybody wakes up. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a paladin thing to do, though. I guess we're going to do that.
My nauseating lord, such rudeness is unbecoming of your august station. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first.
I'm not doing a thing, you say. This is who I am.
You have been a prodigal young master, but you have not been disinherited yet. You can rule with such ease if you follow your call. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live.
I won't let myself touch another innocent. Felt the desire to kill her so strongly when we met. What has she done to deserve such a fate? Should be no trouble. I might be willing. Is there a catch? I'm not going to kill Isabel. Last Light is doomed without her. I'm going to say, like, not another innocent.
Oh, Master, consider the tiny mishap with the bard you had the last time we met. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Maybe I should have just shrieked and woken up somebody else. Outlander sleeping in the dark. Karlach is inspired. Okay, just camping out in the Cursed Lands gave us a thing. Also, the dog wants to speak. Okay, right, we're gonna have to be Karlach then, right? Come on, poppers.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch? Sounds like a bag of change.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Who's a good boy? Alright, let's leave him be. And as we've got it up, we might as well chat with the owlbear as well then. No, okay, no. I guess just pet. I thought it was... I was still Karlach.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Alright, can I get Karlach back, please?
Let's go!
Chat with animals.
Listen.
No! What? Why is it defaulting to me? I was 100% Karlach.
Where to?
Karlach, speak with... Is it saying specifically it has to be my character? Like, do I have to, like, just burn another potion of speak with animals or something? How many have I got? I do have some, don't I? 4. Are we going to come across many other animals out here in the darkness? Because it does last until long rest, but... Fine. You're making me do this game just to find out what the bloody owlbear wants.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here.
No, it's exactly the same line as the
rotting
usual.
meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Okay, right. Well, we can pet and that's it.
Ooh, more.
Okay, well, it was a waste then. Oh, well. Right. Spells for the day. Am I prepping anything different? Not really. Shadow Heart. What are you taking with you? Polymorph. Dimension Door. Stone Curse. Right. Banishment. Guardian of Faith. Daylight's obviously a definite. Mass Healing Word. Maybe not Mass Healing Word. What would be better? Revivify, Speak with Dead. Remove Curse? Anybody actually cursed at the moment? Protection from Energy. Glyph of Warding. Feign Death. Beacon of Hope. It's concentration though, that's the issue. Like, if it's concentration spell, it's probably going to be... You know what we've been lacking? We've been lacking some damage with her. We could do with something that might hit. For some, you know, extra damage or something. But you don't really have that in your arsenal, do you? Inflict wounds, though necrotic damage around here might not be as effective as other stuff. Holding bond. Yeah, we need something like, I mean, Spirit Guardians, 100%. Okay, maybe she takes Animate Dead. We can have a little friend for her. Sure, you take Animate Dead. And we'll swap for Gale. Gale won't have Animate Dead. We will have one of your 4th levels. We'll have Ice Storm, Wall of Fire, Dimension Door Banishment, Polymorph. We'll take... ...6 meters radius. What would that be? Like, a meter is what? About 3.5 foot? 18, so it's about, yeah, it's 20-foot radius. That makes sense, because that'd be the same as a fireball, wouldn't it? Fireball's 18 meters, yeah. No, that's just 80 meters away. Okay, it's not giving us the radius for that. Right. Cold damage, though against undead, that's a little bit dubious. know what? We'll take the banishment on you. So you got Fireball, Slow, Counterspell, Shatter, Misty Step, Thunder Wave, Mage Armor, Shield, Ice Knife. Yeah, we don't really need too much in utility stuff at the moment for you. But we said we were going to give you a hat, didn't we? Something that can maybe help with some concentration. You know what? Have a root around in our chest of holding over here. Let's see if we can find you a hat that's going to help with concentration. So I don't know why there's cash in here. There shouldn't be. Carry all the cash on us. Probably do with some thieves' tools. Considering 4 got used up, right? Right. Let's see. Hats and helmets. Dex save. Brimmed hat. Anything going to give us any aid with Constitution saving throw, but it's medium armor. Dex saving throw. Unfortunately, no hat for you. Deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just give him a floppy hat. There you go. You're a proper wizard now, Gale. I was going to bring them with. Let's send those to Kevin. Right, let's see. Does the hat suit? You know what? You're making it work, brother. Yep. No bonus to concentrations for you, but you know what? Yes. You're making it work.
Is that blood? No.
Okay, then. I guess we are leaving. Right. Let's go. Am I leading the charge here, or is...
Here we go.
Shadowheart. Also, are we leaving anybody in the gods to kind of like rain down fire if it all goes a bit wrong? You know what, Gale?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Let's have you stand up here, just in case. Your artillery, if it all goes wrong. Karlach, I want you close. Actually, if Karlach's kind of over here... Shit.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel
that was a misclick. I didn't. I was genuinely.
See how the patient.
Yeah, I don't want you. Can we exit out? I won't load. That's genuine misclick.
Here, it's comfort. Hear the very melody.
No, I was trying to get. I thought I wanted him further up. I was trying to get Karlach just to one side there. And then me and Shadowheart are going to walk down the middle. So yeah, Gale's going upstairs to overlook. Give him the high ground. Yeah. There, that's why I wanted Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
Yeah, up here.
On my way.
Specifically. Karlach.
What's the story?
We can have through here. Ready to jump in if need be. I think here's okay. She can jump into action, literally, if need be. And come on, Shadowheart. Let's go and speak with the Mad Doctor. Oh, actually, is that a note there I missed? Urgent request for supplies. Chief Surgeon, Harbside Hospital, Baldur's Gate, Sister Anna Lidwin, Dark Cloak, Rithwin, House of Healing. Dear Sir, Madam, we've reached dire times in Rithwin. War has come. Do you not teach that it is our duty to mend all who break, comfort all who ail, without regard for the gods? Anna Lidwin. Right. Was Lidwin the one in the pediatrics room? Was this Lidwin? Yes, it was. Okay. Okie doke.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on, Shadowheart.
Witness the solace of the lady's whispers with each slice. The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
It doesn't sound like he's in a lot of comfort. Sounds like he's in discomfort, to be honest.
Sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Do not wish to study. Only lift the curse on this land. Student, yes, please do enlighten me. You will stop this sick spectacle at once. What's wrong with this man done to deserve such torture? I think this is the paladin answer, which is going to piss him off. But we're a paladin.
Sick? Quite, but on the cusp of a cure.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Gods! A living nightmare is this.
See? What
oh,
is
just popped his eyeballs.
Eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Examine the sisters and their implements. I have really bad investigation. Religion, I'm okay. Recall what you know of the Shah's teachings. Persuasion. Sisters are ready. They'll make me sick instead of curing me. You are the cause of only suffering here, and I am duty-bound to end you. We'll do the religion one first. Yeah, we'll do the religion one first, because I don't think that's going to end anything. Oh, okay, yep. I know nothing about Shah. Even though we've been hanging around with with Shadowheart all this time, I am completely oblivious to it all.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
They are definitely going to make me... Those things are not sterilized. It's going to have to be the paladin answer, isn't it? It's going to be a fight. Oh, well.
Oh, but hush. Hold still. Let there be an end to your suffering.
He's a fucking transformer. Right. Gale, up top. All the way at the end of the order, unfortunately. Karlach always managed to get going a bit quickly. Right. Right. Aerial cover from Karlach, or what? Not aerial cover, but shooty. Oh my god, this is going to be a tough fight. Shit. I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Damn me, being a paladin. Okay. Right. We have the high ground. We have a weapon enchantment. Let's go with... Are we getting down there? Screw it. I guess we can run in there and start slapping this one around at least. I think these guys are beyond saving anyway. Screw it. I would like to rage. $50. The only problem is if I reckless attack, she could possibly take 4 attacks, and then however many times he attacks, which is going to be like 3 or 4 at least. Okay. Because we did the damage, I kind of want to make sure. 28. We'd have to hit max damage. Or crit. No, I guess we just whittle. That's all I got. Alright, is he going... Okay, he's kind of blessed her weapon. Confused. Confused is not good. Coming after me. Okay. Are we getting in there with some... I think we're using Spirit Guardians, right? Yeah. Go on then. Let's get confusion. Actually, how do I remove confusion? Because that's put Karlach on their side. Not an ally at the moment. Affected entity is hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly, and occasionally skips turns in this stupor. How can I resolve that? Do I have... Restoration would do it, wouldn't it? Could I charm? Would the charm potentially break it? Charm them over to my side for the time required? No, not really. Be more of a command thing, wouldn't it? What's our best bet? What's our best bet? Got anything that will get Karlach back on side? I mean, the one that did it to her... Was it you screaming? Like, it's not something like you're concentrating on, I think. So it's not that. So it's not like we can break somebody's concentration and get our girl back. We need to break it. Do I have any potions that might? If anything, I'm the one packing all the potions, aren't I? Surprise, resistance, concentration cell. Use. No, I got nothing. Hello, Claire. I got nothing that will break the effect on Karlach in 2 turns. She can do a lot of damage to us in 2 turns. That's a problem. Okay, Shadowheart, where are you going? Like, if I came round this way... and put myself in a position where Spirit Guardians could get him, her... She's almost down, but that's going to put me very close to Karlach, and Karlach's going to swing out at anybody. That's a problem. What Surgeon's Chosen do? Carrying this implement requested by the surgeon to complete his surgery. Oh, okay. So she's going to attack the patient. This would be good if we had a battle master with disarming, right? Knock the thing out of her hand. Because I presume you're up next. Sister Vanessa. Yeah, I mean, there's no way of stopping. Like, he's got six hit points. Like, I'm not going to be able to kill her in a turn. I could... Banishment? I do have command. At least I thought I do. Banishment. Do I have command? How is John? Not too bad. Turn undead. You're not undead, are you? Well, you're not particularly healthy. Are you classed as undead at the moment? Let's have a look. They are undead. Run in... I'm not really be able to run in. I could maybe jump up there, turn undead. You're thinking about replacement health mechanics for undead? Is this because of your small army of undead? Is that it? If she was to jump there, not enough movement. How where could you get to? You could get there and maybe still have a bit more movement left. Tiny amount. Turn undead. If it lands, they would have to run away, and they wouldn't be able to get close to. Just occurred to you that changing their health could make them feel very different. I mean, there is weirdness with some undead with health, isn't there? There's obviously like your vampires with regeneration, zombies, you know, going down to 0 and then making their con save to just keep going. So there is some weird mechanics with like the health pools of undead, isn't there? I'm gonna have to just put her in danger and let's see if turn undead actually lands. No. Wait, no. Oh, fuck you. Like, no, that should have worked. Like, there was no issue on, like... Oh, fucking hell. Like, why did it do that? That's just bollocksed me up completely then now. My only choice then now is to banish her. Oh, this feels like a waste of my 4th level spell. Wait, it's just floating? Jeez. Okay. I can get spiritual weapon up though. Spiritual weapon acts like a concentration spell, but it isn't concentration, so I can have it up. I'm going to put you over here. Maybe we get lucky with the roll. Maybe it comes out immediately. Okay, right. We can take out that one. And I guess that's the end. Replace health with a stack of coins. Whenever they take more than 5, you toss a coin and they're fine. If you get ahead, 1 coin is then discarded. Interesting. I feel like for regular undead that would be a little overcomplicated, but like I can think of like some like special undead, like it's not so much boss characters, but like kind of a bigger threat one, like a mummy or a zombie, or mummy or a vampire or something like that. I could see that. I mean, yeah, regular ones I presume would be fairly low, so it's always a 50-50. It's always turn it into, like, minions then. But no, I like the idea of, like, if it's a coin, I feel like it's, like, some, like, it's, like, a very specific, like, they died because they were greedy type idea. Like, something along those lines. And you just, like, build that into the character. But also have mechanics in there of, like, if the, like, the party, if the rogue could, like, steal some of the coins off them, it's literally stealing the coins off the DM for flipping as well. Yeah, I guess we're ending the turn. They've been banished, so they can't do their thing. Right. Fortunately, they're not all clumped up. And if I drop a fireball in there, then trouble. Okay, then. I mean, we could do more banishments. But the chance of banishment from you landing, 56%. Yeah, it's not great. Taking out some of the minions could be useful. But we could slow them down. Ooh, 16. Also, they're out of line of sight, really? Fuck, okay. Oof. Can I get into a position where I can get you? No, we won't do Gale yet. We'll swing with the spiritual weapon, which should probably take care of this one. Right, they're taken care of. You're going to back off over here. At least be a distraction. Thank you very much. Big Kev. Like, are you undead? You are undead. I feel some smites are coming on. Do we try and take out as many as quickly as possible? The only problem is, like, I kind of want to be relatively close to Karlach so I can soak up the damage. Although, otherwise, she might go for Shadowheart whilst she's concentrating, which could be an issue. Unless I try and run in and do my turn undead. Which isn't the worst idea. I can turn undead, can't I? Yes, I can. Turn unholy, specifically. They saved. Right, don't have any resources, but I could compel the jewel. You and an ally cannot be targeted until they attack or harm a creature. I'm dropping Sanctuary on Shadowheart here. Putting myself here. Alright. Gale, what are you doing? Fireballs out. 2 spread out will hit the patient. Banishment? Slow. Can I get slow on those 3? So would this break the turned condition? It's not an attack, but it is casting a spell on them. I can't remember what the rules are for turned. Like, obviously if you attack, it breaks it. But a debuff spell? Would that do it? Oh, it's a 16% chance. I mean, if it lands, great. If not, we're kind of boned. What else have I got? Kodama of Agathis himself. Which is an action. I don't really have anything bonus action wise. Let's see. 48. Yeah, I guess we start whittling them down. Screw it. Let's do Acid Splash. Not on the patient. Actually, use Firebolt. Better. 85% chance. Yeah, go on then. Wow. Okay, never mind. And you've got nothing else.
But to keep going.
And I've not really got anything else either. Okay. She saved against her confusion. Great stuff. In which case, yeah, we're going to go recklessly attack. Only 44% chance. Oof. But we get a crit. Nice. And I've not got anything as a bonus. Oh, I can chug a potion. You know what? Let's chug a potion. Okay. Right. I still... Instrument of Lost Leech. What's this? Surgeon will use this implement to leech a patient. Yeah, but what does leech do, specifically? No, it's not on these. Turn resistance. Yeah. Like, if I could, like, click specifically the sample and examine that, I guess? Maybe on the patient? Alright. What we got that's non-concentration? Inflict wounds at the moment. Animate dead. Animate dead isn't concentration. I thought it was. Whole person obviously is. Oh, that might have been better than the banishment, right? I could have done whole person. Though undead, technically not human. Or humanoid. It would have to be hold monster, wouldn't it? So yeah. Guiding bolt. You know what? Guiding bolt upcast could do some tasty damage. I mean, I could just do it on him. Which means all these hits are going to be some tasty damage, right? Unless it whiffs. Great. Wonderful. Oh, well. Yep, well, I guess we're ending our turn. Fine. Why is she back? She got banished. Banishment not for, like, a full minute as long as I'm concentrating on it. No, apparently it's only 2 turns. Well, bollocks to that, then. Okay, right. Are you concentrating on, like, the paralysis? I think we need to rain down some divine smites, don't we? T on it. Okay, right, let's have a look. Thank you, and how are we here? Isn't this the NHS under enough pressure without fighting the staff? I missed that. Right, T. Leech. 12 to 68 points of damage. Suckle a foe with hundreds of piercing teeth, making them bleed. Oof. Any chance of knocking that out your fucking hands, mate? This is going to hurt. Right. Makes me think a Thunderous Smite could be useful here then. Because it can maybe knock you back. Still recovering from carpal tunnel, which you got from too much Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I see. 50-50. I've got nothing really I can do to cast Bless. But that's going to break the sanctuary, isn't it? Fuck it. He's undead. We're doing Divine Smite. Second level. Is he threatened? He's not actually threatened. He backed off enough to not be threatened. Right. Now he's threatened. Right. Right, did I not do it? Oh, I tried to do it second level. There you go. Right, well, next person we hit, we're hitting them with a second level Divine Smite. Right. Spiritual weapon.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can I bonk him? There we go. Let's go with the bonk. I haven't got anything. He is dazed. Let's just try for some good damage. I mean, if anything, you're going to hit her. We just have to hope you don't do max damage with the leech. Oh, even with that. Okay, I'm going to chug another potion just to make sure. You're going to try hit me with the leech, I realise. 10 points. That's not bad. She is bleeding. They keep... Oh, they keep going for our girl. It's not fair. Right, banishment's gone. Right. In which case, let's get Spirit Guardians up. Radiant damage, absolutely. Is there a way of actually getting round to here? I'm gonna try. Jump past and then run. Let's see. Right, I want to be kind of in the middle of them. Spirit Gardens. Radiant. Fortunately, Karlach's in the mix of this. Ah, but she still classes a friend. Okay, so she's an enemy in the fact that she might hurt us, but other than that, we're fine. They're all glowy. Lovely stuff.
Still yourself. The source teeth will open the way for the shadow.
Right. Let's slap you. 32, 40. Just trying to take some of these out of contention. There you go. One down. Right, what's your bone saw thing this time? Bone saw. Hack the target, possibly slowing them. These things do a shit ton of damage. In which case, I've kind of got to compel duel. Because if he goes after Karlach, we're in trouble. And of course he saved as well. Fuck you. With your high saves.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, right. Well, those two down there are... Ooh, ooh. Could we get close enough that... Oh, 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 oh. Make it happen, make it happen. There we go. Wasn't expecting you to come down, but sure, fine, if it makes it land. That was a pitiful amount of damage for a fireball. Wow. Well, with that, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge then. Misty Step, back, up. Misty Step, back, up. Climb back up. I climb back up? Have I got enough movement? I do still have enough movement. Curse the low rolls, I know. Right, I guess all that's left is a spiritual weapon. Which can maybe take out at least one of these. Unless it whiffs! Oh my god. Yeah, I got nothing. Nope. Right. Karlach is back on our side. I can use an action to heal up, but I'd rather be hitting. Let's give her a big potion. Come on. No, no, me. Me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's give her one of the big boy potions. 30 to 60. 16 to 40. Let's send that to Karlach. There you go. Karlach.
Ready for another round?
Have a chug. Bonus action chug. Up to 60. Okay, right. Yep. You're heading to go get some steak. No worries. You have a good one, Bulgogi, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. You are Oh, you DC'd, did you? Oh, I see. Recklessly. I kind of want these to land, don't I? I mean, we could rush this. We could rush these ladies and go and slap them around a bit. You know what?
Under their
Yep.
noses.
Reckless. Let's go. Yeah, let's just hope for a crit or something. That's not bad damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Right, you've got to hit me. 41 points of damage. Youch. Right, I'm going to get in close and give him a slap. There you go, Spirit Guardians. He did save, though, unfortunately. Fuck. Okay, have I got anything? I don't have Inflict Wounds, do I? 12, no. 40 on the attack. Do have Bonk. Concussive Smash. For more dazing, sure. Hey, got dazed. Ooh, actually, can I get into a position where I might... Oh, hello. There we go. We roast her with Spirit Guardians. Lovely stuff. It's just him left. Right. In which case... Yep.
What fools these mortals be.
Okie dokie. Pig in a pokey. What we got? Yeah, Necrotic's not really going to have too much effect on him, is it? Pew pew magic missiles? Yeah, screw it. Let's at least have some stuff hit. Not Shadow Heart. Fuck, no. Right, spiritual weapons, gonna come and give him a slap. No, give him a slap. And then I guess it's me.
Can't stay idle.
Yeah, let's go with a big Divine Smite again. Like, he's absolutely worth it. There we go. That's some tasty, tasty damage. Oh, we were slowed by it, so we've only got the one action. Fuck. Okay, yeah. And it's action to lay on hands as well, isn't it? Great. I can't really take another big hit. But I want to provide... I guess she can attack recklessly. Yeah. Like, I'm hurting. Okie dokie. Right. Karlach.
Close ranks.
Come give this boy an absolute mollering, please. And whiffs. Great. Counterspell. He's trying to resurrect them. Fuck that noise. No, I guess the counterspell did not work. But they don't have too much health, I guess. Right, well, we're... Spirit Guardians to the rescue! Give him a slap. It's only 4 points, but we'll take it. And I guess I'm just going to back off a bit. And Healing word? Like, she's burned through a lot of spells. I am still alive. You know what? I'm still alive. We're not going to. Gale, what are you doing? Let's do Fireball, I guess. Whole 5 points of damage. Spiritual weapon. Right, am I going in there with my massive amount of health?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Am I still slowed? I am indeed. Oof. You know what? I kind of need to get some health up. Right. I'm just going to go here. Ready to help next turn, because I think, yeah, it should go by next turn.
I'm ready.
Swords meet sorcery.
Recklessly attack. Oh, hell yes. Finish him, my girl. I got an achievement. Kill the surgeon before he performs surgery in combat. So I guess this guy is still alive. We succeeded. You managed to get through here the other night, did you, Revan? I had the nurses kill this dude. I was curious how strong he was. Like, I'd seen that it was a possibility to, like, basically the right prompts would do it. But I was a paladin. Like, I had to say the paladin thing, which is, die, you heinous scum, essentially. Which, obviously, he didn't like me saying, so, fight. Can I go over and help this guy?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can I do anything? I feel like this could be a lay on hands thing. Can I do anything with my lay on hands on him? Like, he was full health, but yeah. Did that soothe him any? Is he still going to grumble and... Yeah, like... It's not a lot I can do, sorry. Like, can I get him out from the restraints? Like, I presume he's pinned down here, like... Apparently there is a lockpick thing. It's coming up, right? Okay, is there a key on him? Key, right. We'll have that. Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid. The wearer paralyzes the target for 2 turns. That's pretty damn strong. Hasting Spores. Gorth Eye Stalk. Elixir of Battle Mage Power. Right, well, we'll take the cash. We'll take that. There's a battered loot. Right, well, that's going back to camp. And I guess all the... Unless that's one of that guy's eyeballs. Maybe we should keep the eyeball just in case. But the other stuff is going back to camp. Right, can I unlock this then now? Not enough space. I don't know what the not enough space is for. Like, what is that key? Was there a description for this key? Has it gone on my key ring? I presume it has. Just small iron key. Great, okay. Yeah, I presume it went on my keyring, so it's any one of these. Probably the last one on the thing, which is just key. Lie? Lockpicking is impossible. What am I lying about? As in lie down on the bed? That's why I can't do it, because there's already a person there. Like, I want to see, like, there's got to be a way of, like, helping this person, right? Right? Take a short rest. Like, the surgeon's gone. Is he still in surgery if the surgeon's gone? Am I supposed to pick up all his intestines and shove them back inside him? Like, I'm presuming it's like he's shackled to this thing, and I can maybe take off the shackles, but so it's still saying investigate House of Healing, so, like, is there anything I can do? Let's check the other nurses. Maybe they have a key. Carabassin's Gift, a paralytic. Okay. And Trepanning, which is classed as a short sword. Okay. Trepanation, 2d6 and necrotic damage. Make a burr hole in the enemy's skull, possibly knock them prone. Okay, class action. Oh, okay, so, like, if we equip this, it wouldn't necessarily do it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yeah, you've got anything to say about what just went on here? No. Okay. Guess we take the paralytic and we send that back to camp. Can I attack the base of it? Maybe? Another paralytic, and then a syringe, which is a dagger. The leech. The dagger. And the bone saw. Okay, apparently we can pick up the intestines. Maybe it's like the intestines in Divinity. Maybe we can turn them into water bombs, water balloons. I don't know. Can I bust the base of this? We'll throw a save in. Like, can I take a swing at the base of this? Apparently it's 100%. Hit T while examining. You can look at then the next level. So the effect from the special will tell you how much damage it will do. Yeah, it was like that. The trepanning one. It was like 48 or something. All right, I have just saved. So let's. I'm not planning on attacking the dude, but he might get caught. But let's see.
Take you first.
No. 0 points of damage. Let's try it with the big hammer. Where's my maul-like hammer? Not the war hammer. Where's the other hammer? There it is. Oh, is that a light hammer? That's the light hammer, I guess. It is the war hammer then. Nope. There's no destroying this. Okay. It's the lock on it. I'm not... I feel like I should be able to help this guy. Right? Maybe Shadow Heart.
Let's see what I can glean.
At least give him the last rites. Okay, why was that not there before? Like, for being blind, he's managing to do a pretty good runner, right? Like, I didn't get unlock restraints as one of my choices.
On my way.
Has he just, like, thrown himself out one of the windows? He must have. There's going to be a blind, naked dude running around out there somewhere. We were looking for it earlier. I'm sure I'd seen a scroll of it, so I figured I'd given it to Gale and that. But I can't for the life of me find it now, and he's definitely not learnt it yet. So, I have no idea where it went. We had Shadowheart go up, do the same interaction I did, but it had unlock restraints for her. It didn't for me. Right. Okay, well, we haven't got Gale here, so you know what? Let's speak with Dead, shall we? Let's see who's feeling chatty. Can't target the undead. Oh, okay, right. Nobody's feeling particularly chatty then. There was a Shadowheart bug. Okay. Right. Nope, can't talk to the undead. Okay, right.
No time to rest.
Does mean I can maybe go. Can't get there. Why? What?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Has it bugged? I think it might have bugged. Somebody move somewhere.
Quite.
Like, lead the party out of this mess, please. So it does seem like Karlach's still, like, embedded in the wall or something.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Okay, right. I think she's kind of stuck in the terrain, it seems, maybe?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Like... Oh, girl, can you maybe jump? Path is interrupted. Yeah, like, she's absolutely kind of stuck, isn't she? What are the chances if I like, drag you out and then maybe send you to camp? And then come back? Nope. Okay. If you're with everybody else, will you follow? Nope, she's still stuck. Great. Wonderful. Is this a I might need to reload back in type bug. Fast travel? Fast travel might do it, yeah. Let's go map. I guess there's the closest.
time to press ahead.
Scamper down here. Well, there's no blind naked dude out here. Let's check the bodies.
Open up.
I guess we'll send that to camp. Anything in the desk? This soot-stained scroll is the list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated 986 DR, about half a millennia ago. Signed by Malus Thorm, Titus Craft, Justicia, Luden Ebon, Justicia, Arcane Burn, Smashed Skull, Split in Two, Crushed Windpipe. From the names follow hundreds of others. Final index catalogues objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, jewelry of all sorts. Okay. Anything of note around here? Books. I mean, bookshelves always check just in case. An open heresy? Few recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Saloon or as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abertoral together. Chatau? Chanti? Whatever. Mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Saloon. Yet their creations were cold and distant, and Shaun prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict. It was Saloon that forced true flame into Abertoral, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddess tore each other asunder, they formed new gods, new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of the existence is folly. Those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening. You know what, Shadowheart? That seems like some bedtime reading for you. The Hold Person Scroll. There you go. Another one for Gale for the collection. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Black tentacles. We do love some tentacles around here, don't we? Let's check this body. Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Anything of use?
Nothing. False life. Sure. Our wizard has got quite the collection of scrolls at this point. Nothing. And Traveller's Guide to Sword Coast, The Risen Road. I'm pretty sure we've already read that volume. Right, it still wants me to investigate something around here, right? The actual surgical bed? Am I just going to lie down on it? Absolutely just lying down on it. So comfy. Yeah, it really wants us to investigate something, but I don't know what. Because I think this was to help the guy that's in the Last Light Inn wake up. But there's no obvious things to prod. Unless the guy we set free is gonna help him. But why is this bit of the map still illuminated, essentially? Would imply there's still something, right? Price of Pride. Record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before the victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this. You're there. Take this from me. Oh no, we had read this before. Like, yeah. Ketheric and his pals are all going to be basking in glory whilst those that take the money and run have nothing but coin to keep them warm at night. Right. I don't know what we're supposed to do now. Right. Any of these notes on the ground have appropriate information? True. Yeah, like the money would keep you warm at night if you've got heat metal, right? Okay, right. Is there anything else? You know what? There was a chest upstairs in the library. What if we were to go up to the chest upstairs? Maybe that's got the thing we're after. Like, but it definitely implies it's this bit here, right? So if I move up, it's going to have the arrow pointing down. On a different plane of existence. Yeah, it's pointing down, so it absolutely is down here. So there's something. One would presume it's on the guy with the big spidery arms. Or it's something to do with the guy I set free. But I can't, for the life of me, figure out what it wants us to prod. It's just a severed arm over here. Like, I mean, that guy that's unconscious in the Last Light Inn isn't missing an arm that I can recall. I guess we can use these routes to actually see if that key I've picked up actually opens up the chest upstairs. I don't think it does. Where was it? We opened that one. That's the one that took like 4 different attempts. What about this one? Is that key opening anything up? Or is it still locked? Did I actually open it? Nope, so I don't know where the key is for this. Fuck it, I'm going to attempt to lockpick with my brilliant dexterity. Come on. All I need is an 8. It's another one of these.
I'm ready.
Fine, you try.
Let's get this thing open.
Okay, that's enough. Right, is the secret to what we need for art colour in here? It's just going to be some crafting supplies, isn't it? Well, I guess that's going back to camp. That's going to Kev. That's going to Kev. And that's going to Kev.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Surgery kits. Handkerchief, armor. I mean, there's some fancy gloves, but I don't... Where did we climb up from? There's a hole in the floor by that chest, so down here somewhere. There you go.
Have to keep going. No one stopped me yet.
Right. Okay, anybody got any ideas, like, how I can solve the investigate the healing house? Because it's in here somewhere. Like I said, presumption would be the body. But we've rinsed this guy. The body that was on here is fucked off. He wasn't in much of a talkative mood anyway. There was nothing on the desk up here. What about the big board? Nope, that's just the same dissection image. Did I check the back room? Yes. Yeah, because I mean, we checked the back room prior. Because we came through the... Because we went... come on, click. We came through here. We picked that lock. We did all of this, and then we used the key we found to open up that door and go around. But the fact is, it's clearly indicating it's in this room. By the, you know, the big yellow circle that's, you know, pulsing, I guess. And it's down on that level. So it's on the surgery floor, something. There doesn't seem to be anything around. We've checked all the bodies. There wasn't a note or anything like that. So, I mean, we could just go back to last light and see if anything's changed. But I presume not. Because this is still highlighted, so... You gave the icy staff to a monk, and the man each round is without using key. You deal like 80 damage? Wow. Well, I haven't got a monk, and we haven't really done like anything for like not the companions. What's the one where like we could have like sidekick minion type things? I know they kind of wrote that in, like, if you accidentally murdered all the origin NPC companions, you can still have some friends in the party, essentially. And I think there's supposed to be one of every class, isn't there? So I presume there is a recruitable monk out there, but I've not seen one yet. I've seen stuff like that for lightning. I haven't seen it for ice, though, yet. There's like a lot of boots that do lightning stuff and that. There isn't a recruitable monk. Oh, I thought they said there was, like, one for every class. I thought they said there was 12 of them. Okay, I'm clueless. Like, anybody know, like... So the fact is, we did actually look in the quest log, and it doesn't really actually say anything for... Baldur was very upset when broke the news. We should check up on with her once she's had time to process the urge, which is just go murder Isabel. Doesn't sound right. The butler told you to kill her. The butler knows what's best for you. He knows how to get your old life back. Isn't that all you want? To find out who you were? To get back to the glorious old butcher? The library upstairs. Yep, we fully rinsed that. And even like the kind of mezzanine floor type stuff. The kind of the balcony and things. But like I said, weirdly, it's not actually here in our quest log. So I don't know if something's bugged. It shows it on the map as do this for investigate House of Healing, wake up art color. But it's not actually in here. So I don't know. Oh no, there it is. Found Art's last orders. Investigate the House of Healing. We follow his footsteps. We might learn more about him. It's in one of the side rooms. Okay. So, we initially came through there. It's a book. Okay. So we initially came through the pediatric wing, I think they called it, where we found Arabella's parents and the one nurse. We had a quick peek around, like, the main hall. We went upstairs immediately to, like, the roof. Poked around up there, got into the library, which is above this. Then we came down, went outside, and then we walked through, and we came through the back bit. We thoroughly searched this. And then we came in and, well, you saw what we did. So I think I've done all the rooms. I guess it makes sense it would be at the end, but we could... Oh, no. There's something in here I missed. Went through the chest. We checked that note. Yeah. Through all these cabinets. Oh, we didn't go through the wardrobe. Anything in the wardrobe? Just some outfits. Which are all going back to camp. There you go. Nothing. Anything in the stack of books here? Bestow Curse. Sure, there you go, Gale. There's another one for your collection. Know how you love collecting things. You can do an easy thing and use Speak with Dead. The only person we were able to speak with Dead on was Arabella's dad. All the undead in here aren't willing to chat. Nothing. Like, I haven't actually seen any other bodies we could chat with. We read the urgent request. Use disguise self on talk to the head surgeon. Like, but he's undead, and we tried like speak with dead, and he won't resurrect to do it. So it's not even like you resurrect them, but they won't talk to their killer, which is normally the line, isn't it? No books in here. Music box, wicked chest. I would presume it would be an obvious interactable book. Take the painting. I did say like it felt like the the painting should be, like, at least click to admire it or something. Staff betting pool. Oh no, that was them shoving stuff up their ass. Definitely nothing up here. Nope. Let's again go up onto the roof. Like I said though, it's definitely pointing into that room. Well, we'll try upstairs again. Guild chest is empty. I mean, this was the only, like, notable book. And we did read it. Because, yeah, this is just going on about the Dead 3. Apparently there's a gilded chest on the roof. Or something. But, yeah, we've checked every book in here. Because, you know, like I said, it is... Oh, no, we missed a couple here. It is always worth looking, because there might be a spell scroll in it. But... nothing... I mean, there's the armored gloves. I guess they could remind him of home, if they're of...
Bet that will fit in my pack.
You know, part of the Flaming Fist armor. I think something's bugged on it, maybe. It's bugged, so maybe it's not completable anymore? My only guess is, like, maybe we can... maybe we just go back to the last light and he's woken up because the person that tortured him is now dead. And just for some inane reason, he knows, because I clearly killed the guy.
Let's get going.
But yeah, there's definitely nothing that we haven't prodded at this point. This was just a list of everybody that's died. Oh, maybe those books. Nope, maybe those books. Nope. Pretty sure it would be like something that would highlight, because I mean it's basically a quest trigger, isn't it? So it has to be something that we can properly interact with. Yes, I did get the loot off him. Did I send it straight back to camp?
So that's progress.
I might have sent it straight back to camp. So was that the Flaming Fist dude's loot? Ah, okay. Right, well, we're going to have to go back to camp to pick it out the chest then. Somewhere at the bottom here, right? Somewhere. Wait, did I have it on me? It's not in here. I can't, like, do a type to search, I don't think, in here. I don't know what I would have to click. Inventory. My inventory. I mean, I can do that for that. I can dilute that, but I can't do it in here, which is where it would have been sent. So it should be at the bottom here, right? Loot. Battered loot. Maybe it's that one. Okay. I guess because I never picked it up, I just took it like straight from his inventory and sent straight to camp. That's why it didn't actually trigger, because we got the alert then, the sound effect of like, okay, no, a thing's done. Alright then. Let's go back to the inn, shall we then? Let's go see... Like, I don't think anybody can play this. Maybe Will can, because he's a bit of a bard now. So there seems to be a small leak here. There's a very large puddle in the doorway. Right. Let's see if there's actually anything on the quest log thing. Show the loot to Art. We found the loot with Art's initials at the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. I'm gonna have to go. Halsin's should be in camp. He should be. Was last time I looked around. I have no musical talent. I can't play this thing, can I? We're gonna have to grab Will. Like, he might be the only one that might actually be able to play it. Halsin is... Where is he? Where's he normally hanging out? Oh, there he is.
I should speak up.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Parasites, Moonrise, Flaming Fist. Oh, here we go. Flaming Fist in Last Light. Curse has left him insensible. He's muttering about a boy called Thaniel. Right. There was nothing to indicate I had to speak to Halsin about this, so, like, how was I supposed to know?
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Right, how was I supposed to know that? Like, if you hadn't said Valtir, like, there was no real prompt to say Halsin was a key element there. Okay, right. Let's sideline Gale, I guess. And we'll get Will just in case we need somebody to play the guitar.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Did he? I don't recall. I mean, admittedly, he might have said it several weeks ago, and I've got basically slept on it since then. I genuinely don't remember any conversation where Halsin was saying about somebody trapped in the Shadowlands.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Right. Let's grab our musician.
Well met.
The only person with any bardic talent.
That's the spirit.
Also, shows I have not used him in a while. There's a level up.
Blade at the ready.
Right. More bard or more warlock? What would he get as a bard? Jack of all trades could be useful. Song of Rest. Warlock, he would get Dark One's Luck. Well, I was looking like I could click on it and equip it. Maybe I'd have to equip it in order to play it. But I was wondering, like, just in our inventory if there was a, like, from the inventory if there was an option to use. But it didn't seem to have that. I think Jack of all trades might be useful. What spell will we give him? Heroism, Longstrider, Sleep. Let's take... Sure, just have somebody else that can do some backup healing, I guess. Cure wounds. Right, well, we've got him with us just in case. Let's head back to the bar. Let's see, one, if Halsin's here. And two, if I can just use thing. There he is. There's the big man.
I have a lot on my mind.
Right.
And, well, in it.
Yeah. Equip, drop, throw. It's not like there's obviously a perform button? Or play instrument button. Let's see if I can just talk to him and see if there's a trigger.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
I think this
It's
is
true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Found this loot. It seems to belong to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
Okay, so it was a dialogue check. It wasn't a use item button.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century?
He's got a bit of a green tinge to him.
Daniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes.
Apparently, grabbing a guitar. We played some Wonderwall. Like, the only reason he got up was to tell us to stop, put the fucking thing down. Was there anything that could offer guidance? Something that could, that didn't change? Let Halsin handle this? Don't tell me I brought you back for nothing. You know what? We're gonna let Halsin handle this.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that.
Gooseberries in lavender? We're gonna go and find Yennefer.
By the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
We're gonna take a quick jaunt into the Shadowfell? Alright, how are you feeling, buddy?
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's alright.
Right, did we actually hand him his guitar back? I don't seem to have a loot in my inventory, so I presume so. Alrighty then. Well... Okay, are we going out without Gale? And we shove him, Will back on the reserve bench.
How much further can I go?
Also, when you said out by the lake, as in like out back here? Maybe? Or back to camp and somewhere. See almost everyone who survived BG1 and 2, but we see no Driz. That made me sad. Was Driz actually in... like... I think, like, I vaguely recall... because obviously I played 2 on stream. But I vaguely recall something about, like, in 1, you see the other... what they call the Heroes of the Hall or something like that. And there's reference to Driz, but it's the others. 2, he's near the vampire camp. I don't recall seeing him. Right. When you said by the lake, like out back here somewhere? If the Shadow Curse. Meet Halsin by the lakeshore. Okay, yeah. I did say there was something about this spot looked important. The fact that there's just this little peninsula type thing. When we originally went out, we did say there had to be something about this bit, right? Get him to help you with the campfire problem. You just have to curve stop the encounter. I generally don't recall. I mean, it has been a while since I played Baldur's Gate 2. But yeah, are we bringing Will along, or are we going to go grab? So why have I got Paladin blowing? No idea. Let's... let's go grab Gale. I always love having a blaster with us. So if you can drop a fireball on somebody, that's probably going to be handy. So yeah, let's put Will back on the bench. Though I guess we can also go chat with the kid here as well. Has she calmed down a bit? I thought we got a Dark Alliance game last year. Oh, wait, no. That was a very different type of Dark Alliance, wasn't it?
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being.
So the thought, the vine thing she did was very kind of druidic, but the way it's like reacting to her emotions, it's almost like she's a sorcerer.
Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then? Why not? I'm not sending her out there alone.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You can trust Withers. If he says you'll be safe, you should believe him. I'm sorry, I wish it could be different. I'm not going to make you go away. I think I'm torn, like, I feel like we're trying to do the right thing and be a good paladin type idea, so I feel like he would be protective and saying, I'm not going to make you go away. But the way it's phrased is also, like, she goes, no, I've got to do this. Like, I think it's like, she's going to go regardless. So I think, well, Withers seems to know everything. So, if he says it's okay, it's okay.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
What did he do? All he did was cast calm emotions, was it?
Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Withers encouraged Arabella to learn the ways of the weave. She left to find her own way in the world. You receive Shadow Blade Ring. The relics of Deep Dura's rebellious children. Long ago, in the foreboding realm called Hammergrim, Deep Dura, daughter of the Tao god Ludgir, signed a great many heirs in her twisted conundrum throne. No spoilers for this, but when you say D&D lore spoilers, as in, like, the canonical stuff that's, like, from all the books and such. I would have never pegged him as Yergel, but it kind of makes sense. Because I know, like, I know the lore stuff about Bhaalspawn, and no, wasn't Yergel one of them? Like, it, we grabbed the book. Wait, is the book still here? No, that was it back in the thing. Who were the dead three again? Baal, obviously. Bane, and shit, what was the third one? God of death, God of murder, God of suffering, something like that. But the dead three, like, but I know the one whoever they took the original kind of like portfolio from, hung around as an advisor to them. But basically, because he got bored with the job, but you know, he'd at least stay on. Merkel, that's it. Right. How you doing, kid?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
Well, we found the book in the library of the healing house that was going on about the dead three and that. It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been so strong, they'd be proud of you. Yes, he's gonna be one of those. I'm gonna go with that.
I hope so, 'cause it stinks.
Okay, right. We were gonna go and bench Will, wherever he is. Where is he? Script, where are you? You're over here somewhere. Oh, other side of there. Okay, right, yes.
At the ready.
Right. You can stay here.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yes, but you don't have fireball, so you can stay here.
And just when things were warming up.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
Pleasure. Lead on.
And with that, it is 6:30. So we'll call it there. Actually, no. We'll head out of camp and we'll go meet Halsin on the shoreline, and that's where we'll end it. Then we'll see if there's like a little cutscene or something, I guess. There's a few mods that add more books that reference 1 and 2. Okay. About what Tiamat and Bahamut did? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't think I've come across any books about. Oh, this is going to take. Oh, I've got to. Yeah, well, I've got to go and get some food. So yeah. It was only if there's going to be like a little cutscene before he goes, "Shall we head out?" Then yeah. I presumed as much. That's why, like, once I came back here, I hit save immediately anyway. I figured, like, if it was going to be like, oh, are you ready? Are you prepared? We're about to go on a long journey, all that kind of thing, then we would have done that. But if it immediately goes into long-ass cutscene, no. We'll call it there for the day. So, yeah, let's head on back to the main menu. And yeah, we will be back tomorrow. I think I've got some new games lined up. I will have to check my emails, see what is out and whether I've had code come through. I know I've got some have been mentioned. I know there was an embargo on one, but I have to double check with that. But yeah, plan is same time tomorrow, 1 o'clock UK. I will let you all know exactly what we are playing over on socials, and therefore I can plug that. Yeah, come find us on the Discord over